Yeah, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Yeah, wonderful good morning, Percy, everyone, and wonderful great VoD day. Everybody. Oh. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see, did I miss some WoW news from today? Not yesterday. So I looked at everything yesterday. No. No. I got everything settled. Yeah. Boom. But we have a lot of news to talk about. Damn, did a lot of things happen yesterday. There was a news-rich day yesterday. Oh, I see some people in chat, but they're also quiet. Guys, don't be scared. Good morning. How was your Great Vault? Nice, I've already got a two-handed weapon finally from Vault, so can off-spec. Not mad at all. Mage also got full Vault of possible tier, but took the highest. 470 chest, and DK also got one slot and 470 tier gear. Yeah, hi EVG. EVG, thank you so much again for yesterday. What? What are you saying? I was always wondering why I get so little invites in WoW despite being overgeared, having XP, etc. Turns out there's a huge sexism issue in WoW. Someone once told me but didn't think too many were thinking like this guy, but saw some people complain about it on Reddit. Wait, what? What is this guy on about? Like, are you okay? Are you okay? There's a huge sexism issue in WoW. Wait, what year is it? It's almost 2024. This guy has finally. Oh my god. Someone once told me, but didn't think too much. Didn't think too many were thinking like this guy. But saw some people complain about it on Reddit. Yeah. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Annie, I don't know if you can hear this, but your in-game name is Furry Girl. And you're saying like you don't get invited because your in-game name is Girl. Something girl, right? I think more people are gonna hate on furries than on women. Right? Base take, but whew, what a take. Yeah, a mighty good morning. Yeah, that was a wild take, though. Imagine you wake up with those wild takes. Lemon peel. The furries are down bad. I do no, I do think that the furries are more hated than women nowadays. I don't know. Without filter, I'm often without filter, especially during the intro. And then people start redeeming with channel points. Let's schleunigst go. What the fuck? Hayes is saying, just timed my first 25. I think my PP grew an extra 3 inch. Damn. But 3 inch of 0 is still 0. Yeah, again, like this is a wild take. This is why sometimes I don't know if I hate my life or just I'm happy about my life. And this is a wild ass take. This is a wild ass take, my dude. Next on the menu, we have more of Annie. Someone posts in another Discord 2.5k score saying easy. Someone liked this. The next, and then Annie is saying, bro, I'm happy for you, but don't say easy if your locks look like this. Is he the Red Paladin? I'll be honest with you. I'm honest with you. Annie is absolutely right about that. Like, I cannot disagree with that. Like, who can disagree with that? This guy's like, oh, easy. I got my 2.5 because I got all 20s done, huh? Easy. Yeah, that didn't look easy, my dude. I know, right? Annie's always starting some shit, though, but anyways, like, it's the same thing with, like, you could ask this your fucking neighbors, right? And then we, like, the reason is we have something to react to, right? We do have, like, if neighborhood wars wouldn't exist, we had nothing to react to, right? If crackheads have wouldn't exist, we would have nothing to react to. Like, we gotta be honest. It's still like a good thing. Butthole Pop. Look, this is what I mean. Like, if crackheads wouldn't exist, we had nothing to react to. If Annie wouldn't start shit, we had nothing to react to. That's true. But I still be honest with you. That's still like, he's saying easy, but that was not looking like, it doesn't look like anyone else enjoyed their time with that. A 2 lock, a 3 lock. I cannot argue about locks though, but if I was a DPS, I mean, this is the thing. This is the thing, as always. I suck in World of Warcraft. I really suck. But imagine you suck and you go out of the world and say like, oh, easy. I did 25 key easies, right? Imagine. This is like the thing. It's like the narcissism on some people hits different. I spent a good morning. How you doing? How's PoE going? Okay. That was everything that I wanted to react to on... I was Molten Core World First Easy. Oh boy. Troggy, how was your Great Vault? Guys, how was all of your Great Vault? Troggy, how was your Path of Exile journey going? Maps are hard. Oh yeah. Okay, it's Great Vault time. Do you get anything over 255 rating like a title or something? No. No. But always keep in mind, the answer is always the same. People go over, like, score because they set themselves a goal. It's like their personal achievement. If someone wants to reach 3k score, they're gonna say, like, yeah, this is their personal accomplishment. 2 times decent, sockets everywhere. I would love sockets. The Paladin would definitely take sockets. A better belt, a better chest. Let's see. My wrist is going to hurt, starting to hurt recently. Talk about chest, there you go. With Leech, I have to take that. Because I'm struggling replacing my shit. I have to take that. Turn this into a tier set. At least like this item piece is then also replaced. Let's do the classical combo that many people forget. upgrade. Then to the auction house, then turning it into tier set. That is the rotation. Huh? Oh, I was like, okay, that was for free, but that was just a display bug. Guys, I had a wonderful day yesterday. I'm still tired today. Don't worry about that. Like, there's nothing that changes that, but I'm playing too much Path of Exile. Playing too much Poe. Chess is then also enchanted. I mean, the leech is nice. Very nice. Like, this made this, like, a very easy decision, though. Oh, shit. Do I even have a charge? Because I used it on a belt last week. Because I was like, I will not use another charge anyway. Uh-oh. 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 Warning. Warning. Also, Lemon Peel, I think I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? How's life treating you, my man? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, that's my own fault. That's my fucking own fault. But anyways, then helmet done. Hi, Hulex. How's your Wednesday? This is done. 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 Done. This will get done. I need a trinket on the paladin then. I have 2 spare. Oh, the charges. Oh, thank you. The paladin is getting done, except for I need a new trinket. That's the only thing. I need a new trinket. Then trinket and sockets. Then I'm done. Good. Well, I quit my job Monday and I'm on home office today. Let's say it's hard to get to work. Wait, what? You quit your job, but you still have to work for your job. This is kind of like, wow, that's slavery. What about you, Scruffy? Oh, my life is awesome. I'm living La Vida Loca. It's for the best, though. Yeah, you can finally start playing Path of Exile then. Yeah, if you quit your job. That's true. No worries. In 3 months, also, who likes a new Path of Exile season is starting. I love Newt Newt. Yay. Yeah, see it positive. Then you can start playing Path of Exile. From one French guy that was unemployed and played Path of Exile, now being employed and don't want to play Path of Exile because he wants to try hard only, to another French guy becoming now unemployed and playing Path of Exile. That would be awesome. We're just replacing you with Yuki. You know everything about classes? Hell no. The fuck, why would I know everything about every class? I have a question that I might can help you getting answered by finding the right resources for that. But you tell me. Demon Hunter gets the unimpressive Great Vault today. C-Star is on Orc. Fire Mage S tier. Okay. For Augmentation Evoker, it is probably not a bad trinket. The issue with Augmentation Evoker, of course, is the fact that you cannot zim it, though, right? Raidbots is not supporting Augmentation Evoker. There are definitely other trinkets that many other Augmentation Evokers would wear. But Seastar is one of the ones that people actually do wear. With a really small percentage of players, though. But meaning it's still in the top, right? Because there are like dozens and dozens of trinkets. So if you don't have any of these other trinkets, like the Balefire Branch, Belor, Nemo's Unraveling Spindle, if you don't have none of these listed here, I would go for the Seastar. But still something that I would probably replace. That is the answer. This is a good answer. I think this was a very educated answer. This is all I can say, right? I mean, it was still not the answer to your question, but it was the most educated answer that I can give. It is definitely not something that people wear. It's definitely something you spin an essence. What is the essence? What essence? When it's raid, as always, 7:30. Okay, not as always, 7:30. Oh. Yeah, I would. You can definitely replace that because of the item level for sure. I would definitely, yeah. If it's in your Great Vault, don't take it. Don't take it. In the long term, that would be the wrong decision to make. You could get a socket for the long term. Hmm. I do need 2 sockets though. No, I actually need 1 socket because I'm gonna craft a ring today. Hmm. Hmm. The reality is that I should take the Rage Heart because otherwise, like, I will be done with equipping completely next week. Right? I mean, I am done equipping. I would be done with, like, if they give me a socket and a helmet, I'm done. Maybe that's, I mean, maybe a second double time. Yeah, I should take it instead of a socket. I just don't like that I have a difficult decision to make. Fun thing is, like, the heroic trinket is mythic track, which is kind of funny though. Yay, we love more trinkets to upgrade. Double time times 2 is a wonderful dream, my friend. Yeah, I know. I'm happy with having 1 crafted weapon for now, right? I'm happy with that. Like, there's nothing. I mean, I do less interrupts, but maybe I do more damage. We love unused trinkets, huh? The one and only Cobb. Thank you so much for the 14 months. My dude, I wish you a happy Wednesday. Thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. Cool. What a trinket collection. We have a 483 mirror, 483 trinket, the Rife Bark. We have Amber. Cool. The Demon Hunter has actually a lot to choose from. I rolled an 81. One and only cup. But thank you, dude. So much. For the tier 1. You're actually spending money. That's crazy. Not even a prime. Thank you. There's my other half of the spark now. You did 101 Galakron's Fall. But I mean, if you were done after 2 dungeons, dude, you would have already logged out again. You would have already logged out. This is the thing. Like, at least you have something to aspire to. Right? Right. Right here. Right now. Yesterday, while I was offline, EVG asked me if I want an AFK level boost because he was boosting some people. And I said, like, sure, if you have a spot, I gonna take that for sure. We have a warrior. My warrior is now level 70, so I might be cooking up something with that at some point. I might be cooking up something with that. We'll see. Would take a socket, would take everything else as well. Let's see. What is the priest cooking up? Nothing. Okay. A staff, a necklace? Nope. A chest, finally. Oh, holy boy. I mean, I would take the socket though, but... Ooh. Oh boy, I need to replace a 441 chest, please. Yeah. I take that. Because I still rock the Season 2 tier set item right there. Does anyone know what the catalyst is? Oh, the tier set, right? Oh no. No, I can't even put this. No. No. I can't put this into the catalyst. Right? I cannot. Because I'm gonna get a tier piece out of this, and a tier piece has a trillion mastery. Oh no. Oh god. I'm so dumb. That was a bad decision. Mistakes were made. Oh my god, 580 mastery. This one is also 600 mastery. This is even worse, dude. Mistakes were made. Oh my god. But crit and int. Look, I'm gonna take this for now. I will not upgrade this. And then whenever I get a better chest in any dungeon, I'm gonna save me a lot of crests to upgrade, right? Because this is like free upgrades now. This is literally free upgrades. Oh boy, I took 3 crests. I mean, sure. I'm very starving on this character with crests, right? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. That was the wrong decision. Oh, no, I should have taken this. I could do. Ach ja. Ach ja. What a dum-dum I am. Enchant, my friend? No, I want to be as a bimbo like everyone else. Let me be bimbo. Let me be a bimbo. I need trinkets with this character. Replacing the music box. That's what I need. Even though, look, the music box is actually one of the better trinkets that I have. 8% damage? Like, it would do more if I had the other ring, though. I don't know why the music box is so hated. I mean, it's hardcore copium. Because I have it on 483, that's why I have insane copium about it. But who? Who? Wait, I did the affixes yesterday. Oh god. It's spiteful bold. It's spiteful and corporal, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna take like 6 days off this week. No Christmas. No Christmas. Cool. Oh god, that's even worse. Let's break some keys. Oh boy. Oh no, in corporal week, a week where we need other people to do something. Oh no. Oh god, I feel like a mental breakdown already occurring. Oh Jesus Christ. High oxygen, cage it, and then what? The other one, what? Then we're gonna have people forgetting about it. Then we have other people doing other stuff. Sleepwalk? By who? Me? Because I'm actually sleepwalking. It's all a dream. It was all a dream. Yeah, but the only people that actually play with me, Troggy, are Boomies and Shadow Priests. Those are the only people that actually play with me. We have so many WoW news to talk about today. But let's see what YouTube is offering. What is YouTube offering today? We have Limit Maxi talking about the things. I started playing Summoner's War again. And now I get like a lot of Summoner's War videos, so please stop that, YouTube. So much Summoners War. Stop. Not interested. Not interested. Stop. It was all a dream. Who is this? We. I don't know. I would not drive my fucking car on a frozen lake. Like, I know your mama is fat, but I think that car is heavier than that. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe the people in Finland know better about that, right? I think it was definitely Finland or something. Moratz, I wish you a wonderful day. How you doing? What? Oh. In what world? I don't understand this. What do you mean the fish likes to get out of the water? What? How? How? In what? Where did the fish display happiness? What? Tuh. What? They got fired for making this video? People with actual hobbies. Tuh. That dog has seen enough. Where? Sorry, where was that? What shithole place? Ireland. And this is why Ireland has no money. No, yeah, this is why definitely Ireland needs to stick to Great Britain. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Like, is this Santa Claus sits here already, dude? Look at this motherfucker over there. The guy over here, he is Santa Claus. No, take it back, dude. Oh, wow. No, take Ireland back. Wait, what? Yo, XQC in 2 years. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, yeah, wow. Wow. Ooh, and ooh, smart people. Holy shit. Let me see that. Hmm. How? How does that work? This is what I mean. How does that work? How is it not even sagging? How does that work? You're saying because she's like studying engineering, she gotta end up at McDonald's? You're right, but it's still kind of like fucked up of you to say. That's kind of fucked up. This add-on will change the way you see WoW forever, literally. 900 subscriber, 263,000 views on that video. There's no video that is making the current state of WoW PvP. Huh? What? Guys, I have an add-on that makes you from looking World of Warcraft like this to this. Yeah, if you this is how you this is the add-on that you use, but if you don't use it, then it looks like this. Spot the difference? I hope you did, right? I have the add-on too. Bam! I'm not zooming in though. I'm not zooming. No. I have the add-on too. Look, I turned the add-on off now. Bam. Alright, and now I'm gonna turn back the add-on. Bam. How about that? Wow. Add-on name? My mouse wheel, you fucker. My fucking mouse. Oh my god. Stop. I don't want to see Summoners War videos. Stop it. I don't see the. I do not see the difference. I do not see a difference though. I'm sorry. Also, like if it's like more like straightening the cam like this instead of this, I like this more. I like this more, right? I like this 45 degrees angle, bird's view, right? Like a good game of Diablo or Path of Exile, right? I prefer this view a lot. But hey, 300,000 views. Hi, Helly. Helly, tell me, which shithead do we talk about today? Who do we want to talk about? Achoo! Achoo! No, the Linus video, like the thing about the Linus video is like 30 minutes long and I want to sit here for 30 minutes. Okay, I mean, we sit through a 30 minutes video of Neon though, so. This is so blown out of the proportions. It's crazy. That is the answer. That is the answer. That's the answer. He's doing this since 15 years. Right? That's the answer. He does it like 15 years. Unscuffed Andrew Tate. Oh, that was already... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh no, a bit of a big oof moment. LTT Labs taking shots. I've rerun more benchmarks than Linus has spent dollars on testing equipment and stuff. If you have to tell everyone how good your testing is, in my 20 years of experience, that generally means your testing isn't very good. Your work speaks of itself, guys. That's how you build credibility. That's true. That's true. Y'all must love Canadians. You mean Snow Mexico. Yeah, no, this is absolutely correct. Like, this is absolutely correct. Like, they started it. They edited the video and they were like, yeah, we leave this in. We leave that comment in the script. It was a wow, that's a young Linus. That was intent, right? They wanted to take shots. This is how the rabbit hole began, right? On the WAN show, he said like, yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. It's like, it was an oopsie. We shouldn't have done this. We're not gonna talk long about it. Boom, a 40-minute apology video a few days later. 40-minute video. But you guys left it in the script. It's your fault. Not Linus himself. He's not editing, but dum dum dum. Did he just did you just call it NVIDIA? Stop. Do you think Internet Anarchist is AI? Now I have to ask, do you think this video is just purely AI? The voice is like sounding like AI already. Like I said this last time. Do you think this is AI? Who calls it NVIDIA? He is? You sure? I think he is. No, he American? Who? What? Hi, Iref. I think it's based. Fair. No, this is the thing. Like, what damage is done, though? There's no damage done. Yeah, this video rolled the stone. especially, yeah. But I mean, this video got everything rolling, right? I mean, in comparison to all the other channels, Linus is trying to make a video a day, right? They're releasing a video a day. Hi, Hawks. Happy Wednesday. I don't remember that one. There you go. I mean, yeah, sure. The whole Linus Media Group releasing 25 videos a week over like different channels, though. Stop saying calling it NVIDIA. Stop. This triggers me. Why is he saying published? Instead of like published? Could you not have typed that? This is so AI. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, this is I watched that video too. It's a $800, as it says, like the $800 solid copper cooler. Like CNC'd out of a full block out of copper in Germany. Because Germans love engineering. Yeah. Just because you have a luxury thing doesn't make it like work better. It's fair. Like, there's no need for a cooler to be $800 because it's a. You can like, tell your friends and your LAN parties, hey, I have a solid $800 copper block in here. Right? That is just not performing better than anything else on the market. Right? I cannot disagree with the fact to say, hey, those things don't have to exist. No, that's not a very dark picture. We can all agree on like who buys that shit, right? Who buys that? Didn't they do that recently as well with Starforged PCs, where they had drama with Starforged? The penis computer company from Asmongold, where they did like undercover shopping. And they said like, oh wow, they paid like some shipping stuff and import fees. Yeah, but it's just like different from any other company. It's always corporate greed. Yes, Hawks, exactly. Hi, JC. Yeah, the beginning of this thing, this is the irony. In the beginning, there will not be a big WAN show segment about this or anything. Most of what I've to say, I've already said, and I've done so privately, right? To Steve, Gamer Nexus, I expressed my disappointment that he didn't go through proper journalistic practices in creating this piece. He has my email and number, blah, 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 with numerous other members of our team and could have asked me for context that may have been proven to be valuable. And he's like saying in the beginning, he will not make a big deal out of it. 40-minute apology video incoming. Oh. Yeah, guys, I'm not selling something. I will just auction it. Yeah. Probably legally two different terms. But I mean, you know. Blah, blah, blah. Look, okay, I gotta play devil's advocate now. Dude, if you are a startup company and you want exposure to your product that is still starting up, and you are begging a channel like Linus Tech Tips, and he is for sure getting hundreds of offers like this to do like, hey, please sponsor me, please showcase my product per week, probably, right? So many, right? Like, it's not like, who are you gonna pick then? Like the guy who's saying, hey, I will not pay you, I will not do anything, and please give me my money, give me my product back afterwards. Like, I can somehow understand how you not come up with the conclusion that you need to send the shit back.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler.
What we watching XD?
Lopez, thank you so much for the 20 months. Tell me a number. We're looking the deserved downfall of Linus Tech Tips. Oh. Oh. I call this, I as a WoW player don't call this true because I'm getting called a sexist for supporting and playing World of Warcraft, right? That's why I'm a sexist. I'm supporting a company that like inherently sexually harasses women, right? And I wanted in that time believe that cool, there's only one company in this world, aka Blizzard, that is then sexually harassing women. This does not happen anywhere in the world. So this must be wrong, right? Because people told me, hey, you're giving money to Blizzard, you're supporting sexual harassment, right? It's like, what the fuck? I said this back in the days, dude, you're always giving money to companies, whatever, right? You don't know what they're doing. You don't know what they're doing, right? The guy that's doing my taxes, maybe he is like flirting with his secretary. I don't know. Yep. There you go. That's a 40-minute video. That's the, yeah, we're not going to make a long deal about this to going to a 40-minute video. Hi, Symbiote. Hi, Nim. First, again, I play devil's advocate right here. First and foremost, again, he has hundreds of people going with their startup companies saying, hey, please review my product. I need your shout out, Mr. Linus, to grow my company. Right? If I was Linus and the company says like, hey, I give you a little bit of money if you do like a product review, but please give me the stuff back and this and that. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, fuck you. Like, honestly. Like, he has like 100 different things that he can work on. Like, he doesn't need to give shout outs to smaller companies. He doesn't have to. It's about like, what are they paying him? This goes for every single video, every single company he's doing, every product review he's doing, every single bit. He stole it and sold it. It's like, I don't know. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to address. Second thing, retesting stuff and reshooting a video. Exactly. You guys need to go ahead and start doing YouTube videos, right? To understand this. And this, again, I play devil's advocate right here. You put something out, you leave it there. We watched a whole reaction stream of Tai reacting to a recent Leaksetter build guide video that I did for Path of Exile, right? And it was a shit show. It was an absolute shit show with him being absolutely right. Like, he's then calling out, oh, this guy right there, that he's like doing a really bad job right there. Boom. It's like, the video is still up. We're still moving forward. We don't care about what happened in the past, right? Absolutely. Put it out, forget about it, right? Because otherwise you're gonna have anyways, like, so many shitters on YouTube anyway. Like, they're always gonna shit on everything, right? You could say something in the first sentence and they ignore it. Remember the Dragonflight tier list, the tank tier list that we did? The only tier list that I ever did? In the first sentence I said, before you skip through this video to find the tier list, I gotta give you some disclaimer. That's the first sentence I say in the first 5 seconds of the video. And people like Petco, for example, react to it on stream. And he doesn't even listen to the first 5 seconds of the video. He just skips to the end and wants to see the thing and then calls the video a bait. Right? And this then causes like people to say, like, oh my god, where's the tier list, blah blah, on the YouTube comments. You just forget about it. You just don't care about it anymore. You just move forward. He's saying it right there, right? He's saying it right. Bringing you content, not tech reviews, but content. That is the focus. Huh. What did I just see? Philip DeFranco, Austin Green, Review Tech USA, Hardware Unboxed, Mental Bulia, whatever. Asmongold TV, Hassan Abi. Wait, stop. Wait. Linus Tech Tip reviews my computer. This has nothing to do with this. This has nothing to do with this. So we could call out internet anarchist right here. Look. Huge Linus Tech Tips drama. Linus Tech Tips drama explained. The problem with Linus Tech Tips. The deserved self-destruction of Linus Tech Tips. The problem with Linus Tech Tips. The Linus Tech Tips situation is a disaster. Former Linus Media Group employee exposed horrible work conditions. LTT accuracy and ethics. Our thoughts. by Hardware Unboxed, the fall of Linus Tech Tips. And then this is over, right? No one else is talking about it. Then you have Asmongold TV, Linus Tech Tip reviews my Starforged PC. Tom, I can't read this, it's like blurry for me. The dumbest streamer of all time. This has nothing to do, this video right there has nothing to do with Linus Tech Tips. This has something to do with this guy not liking Hassan Abi. Then how MKBHD ruined tech videos. Another video, FPT calling out Marquez. And then a regular Linus Tech Tips video. Stop scrolling through this like pretending like this is a thing. That no one's talking about it. There you go, you have people talking about it. But you cannot say like, oh yeah, everyone is shitting on Linus Tech Tips, but you showed an example of like Hassan Abi's getting flamed. I see XQC over there. Very low severity. The statement could possibly be misunderstood, but it's generally true, and most people would be fine with how it's currently presented. Example: the host says one of DisplayPort's main advantages over HDMI is its higher bandwidth, but this is only true when comparing certain generations of the standards. HDMI 2.0, for example, has much higher bandwidth. Okay. The statement is low severity. The statement is incorrect, and we should try to clarify it better in the future, but we can leave it for now because it doesn't meaningfully impact the viewer's purchase decision or general knowledge. Example: the host says this monitor features moderate pixel response time and contrast because it uses an IPS panel, but the panel manufacturer is actually AUO rather than LG, so it's not an IPS panel, a term which is trademarked by LG, but rather an IPS type or IPS-like panel. But that would be even... Okay, that would be very low severity. What the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, again, look, if this happens, I don't know if we need to like murder these type of topics on Twitter, right? I don't know, right? I don't think that because in a company you have a man and a woman working and the man being a creep a little bit. I don't think that every single person in this world and their mother should know about this, right? We don't need to give every little child in Indonesia or Ethiopia a fucking iPhone just to make sure that they know about the drama that medicine has received, right? I don't know. I don't think just because we're living in the times of social media, we don't need to know about every little bit, right? Of course. If you see an ad, of something, you make that purchase, and then didn't like the purchase afterwards, who's to blame? You or the ad? Right? Remember old school media when you watched TV and there was like an ad about something? Aktiviert Abwehrkräfte. Oh, that's the, yeah. Bam! She lifted the fucking door up to escape the aliens. So if you look this ad and you're like buying airwaves right now, fucking gum. If you buy that and you don't like it, who is to blame? You or the ad? Who are we going to blame now? Like, the fuck? If you make a purchase because I told you that I like it personally, and you don't like it afterwards, are you going to blame me? Or are you going to blame yourself? Of course you're going to blame me, because you would never blame yourself, right? If Aiden Ross tells you to buy MILF coin and you buy that, you're a dumb fuck. And you deserve every loss that you got, right? You deserve that. How about you start self-critical thinking? This is weird. Oh, wow. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Hope you're doing great. I hope you have a wonderful, great VoD day today, guys. Tell me about it. Corky, Helly, Etty, EVG, Hulex, Troggy, Iceburning, Percy, good morning. Yuri, Yummio, Symbiont, Wycliffe, Tonseki, the one and only cop, Seb, Regress, on Lithium, Nim, Moratze, Mark, Mageroff, Lopez, Lemon Peel, Jinxed, JC, Iref, Hellraiser, Hawks, Gary, Flomy, and Kumo, Donk, Skull, good morning. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? We have a lot of talk. We have a lot of topics to talk about. You can't read 100 because you will always see only a maximum of 100 names in the viewer list. You will always only see 100. There's a cap to it. When you go to Hassan Abi, for example, or any big streamer that has over 100 viewers, you will find out that there's only 100 people displayed in the viewer list for you. It will never display more than 100. But I would also never get 500 viewers because I'm too based. Barkish for Druids, I'm done raiding with it. Hell yeah, Paladin got a decent nag. How was yours? Bad decision on I made a wrong decision on Priest. Demon Hunter, a Trinket, Paladin, a chest. It was a day of bad decisions. So before we hop into WoW, and you guys can tell that I'm dodging the Incorporeal week for sure. As much as I can. We're doing weeklies, no pushing, no nothing. But I will promise you one thing that I even paused Alize for. Guys, I promise you one thing already in advance. If I, as a typical Incorporeal week, as soon as I encounter someone this week, either today, tomorrow, or any day, as soon as I encounter someone saying, oh my god, it's just a 20 key, I don't need to CC Incorporeal, I will pause doing it, right? I will unskill Imprison, I will unskill everything on Paladin, I will unskill Mind Control on Priest, I will just quit it, right? Because I couldn't care less as a tank if you guys die, right? You ruin my key, but I don't give a fuck, most cases, right? As in every Incorporeal week, either you guys are all participating in Incorporeal or no one is, as always. Definitely gonna happen. I know it will happen. That's why I'm already calling it in advance. Everyone shall be prepared. Channel point prediction. At what key is it gonna happen? But first and foremost, we're gonna talk about all the WoW news that had happened during the dungeons. But there's some WoW news that I need to show first, right? Before we hop in there. Because it was a very news-rich day yesterday. Very news-rich. As a lot of things has happened. But I was gone. What's the drama of the day? We're building up to the drama of the day with Incorporeal. We're building up to it currently. No worries. Thank you, Alize. Thank you. Yeah, hi, Maiden. How you doing? So, we got a Stormfade, and we're gonna talk about it. Bam! Blizzard's roadmap for 2024. It's gonna be an eventful year. Also, we have a roadmap for Classic. Starting with the classic one first. We have Ra of the Lich King, Ruby Sanctum. We already know the release on the 11th of January, the final raid of Ra of the Lich King. Then afterwards, we're going to have still in winter. So keep in mind, guys, that winter starts tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is the winter start. The official winter start is tomorrow, right? The 21st of December is winter start. And winter ends on the 21st of March, right? Just keep those months in mind, right? Spring starts in March. Summer starts in June. Autumn starts in September, right? Just keep those things in mind. So we are all on the same page. That we're not thinking, yeah, it's already winter. No, winter starts tomorrow. We're still in autumn today. Unless you're living in China right now or in Australia, then you already are in winter. Because you're in the future. So we have Ruby Sanctum coming in January in 3 weeks. 4 weeks. 3 weeks. Then afterwards, they're going to plan to do a new phase of Season of Discovery. Then in between, we have the Cataclysm Classic Beta starting that you can already sign up today if you want to. In the beginning, around about the beginning of spring, so in March, solo self-found mode, hardcore classic. Then Then in spring itself, they have Season of Discovery, the third phase, level 50, new runes and raid. Cataclysm Classic, pre-patch is starting. So then probably to the beginning of summer, that we could call then around about like June, July, Cataclysm Classic is gonna be a summer expansion. Right? Which is wild. Like usually Blizzard doesn't release stuff in summer. There is no COVID. Right? This is the thing, there is no COVID. There is COVID, but there's no COVID lockdown. People go outside, which is kind of wild for the summer. Ugh, going outside. But we're gonna have that in June, July. We're gonna have Cataclysm Classic release. We have campaign story, 4 raids, 7 dungeons, 2 heroic dungeons. 2 heroic dungeons, nice. Cool. Season of Discovery, next phase also in summer, and Cataclysm Classic, also Rise of the Zandalari. The phase 2 then, with Zulaman and Zul'Gurub coming. In between the change of summer and autumn, right? In between there. So it would be, if it releases in June, you have 2 months later in August, or June, July, August, September, you're gonna have Cataclysm Classic phase 2, which is fine. No, I don't think account-wide collections mean that they're gonna cross over to retail. Account-wide collection was a feature of Cataclysm, meaning that your mounts from one character go to the other and stuff. And then in fall, in autumn, we're gonna have Cataclysm already phase 3, talking about Firelands. And then close before winter, we have the endgame content updates for Season of Discovery. The fun thing about this is that it's not going into winter to 2024, right? But I mean, again, like autumn ends tomorrow. So it's the end of the year. So we can consider this is the end of the year, right? This is the end of the year. So towards the end of 2024, we're going to have some interesting stuff happening. So I know we are all retail Andes, but the interesting thing that I feel here is, of course, Season of Discovery going to the final level 60 stage with all the level 60 raids. What they're going to cook up for that to make up for the fact that they have new runes, new endgame activities, and it's like a different classic. But then endgame content updates. This is like this is the plus of the Classic Plus, right? This is then finally the plus of Classic Plus. Coming end of next year, which then, of course, it is interesting. It is interesting to see. Like, even for me as a non-classic player, that's going to be very interesting to see. Coming to the real game, which by the polls has been showing to be the still main driver of World of Warcraft franchise. Retail WoW 2024. And oh boy, do we have a lot in here. Some things that we're going to talk about, but I want to show the thing first before we're going to talk about it during the dungeons. Patch 10.2.5 is coming in winter. Of course, patch 10.2.5 is coming next month. We know that. With Dragon Isles Epilogue, Reclamation of Gilneas, Dragon Riding Worldwide, Follower Dungeons, Azerovian Archives, whatever that is. I don't know. You tell me. Maybe you know more than I do. Outland Cup. Hearthstone Anniversary Event they just put in here. Pfft. Who cares? Patch 10.2.6. They are not saying anything about 10.2.6 except for showing this pirate flag. Right? It's funny. It's funny that they're talking a lot about 10.2.7, but not about 10.2.6. Showing only pirate flag. So you have to understand, like, the PR about this is like, hey, there's gonna be some interesting stuff happening with 10.2.7 that you guys don't know about. What it means. But they want to still highlight the names of it. I'm going too fast right now. 10.2.6 is something that they said, like, okay, we're not showcasing it just yet. Right? So we will see what's happening. Then in between, so we're starting here is the gap to spring, right? So 10.2.6 is literally put on the transition from winter to spring. And we have talked about the schedules already. We have talked about this. Blizzard said they want to release this. They have confirmed to say every 2 months till War Within, every 2 months, they're going to release content. So I said already, January 10-5, March is 10-6, March, April, May is 10-7, May, June, July is the pre-patch. And then in July, August, September, because it is then fall, as they announced, would be War Within. This would have been my timeline, right? Seeing this kind of here is like somewhat backing this up, but of course no confirmation, right? So 10-6 probably in March with mysterious content, pirate content. Shortly after, the War Within Alpha, the War Within Alpha is starting then, which is cool. I wish we had a little bit of more beta though, because you can see the beta is far over here. Far over here. Dragonflight Season 4, officially confirmed now. It was confirmed, but now you have officially announced it. Dragonflight Season 4 coming in March, April then. Dragonflight raids revisited. New PvP season, new Mythic Plus season, new open world rewards. Cool. I'm still not stoked about it. I don't know. I'm still not stoked. Mid of spring is the release of the mysterious patch 10-7 then. After the release of Season 4. And this one is a spicy one, because even Wowhead has been making a lot of posts about it. Time running Pandemonium is a new feature. Harbinger quests. Those are some mysterious names that they wanted to throw them out, right? They have said like they have planned content for Dragonflight still, which players are going to be very stoked about, and some content that players would not have expected. And this is why I think like they have been not saying much about 10-6, but say many words about 10-7, right? Because they're like, oh, you guys feel free to speculate, right? Challenge mode is back. This is also what Wowhead has been speculating. Time running Pandemonium. About like challenge mode, yeah. This is something that they also speculated. Harbinger quest, I don't know, right? I play Path of Exile. There is a mechanic that's called the Harbingers. That's gonna be interesting though. But it's very mysterious though. It's very mysterious because, again, no words being said about 10-6. Only a pirate flag. But they wanted no words being used for 10-6, but a lot of words being used for 10-7. So they want us to talk about this, right? They want us to talk about it. Then at the beginning, the transition from spring to summer, War Within beta, really? That's such a short beta. That's such a short beta, though. But if the beta releases then in May, June, that's a short ass beta, though. That you paid for, right? You bought the War Within, right? You bought the pre-order with the beta access, right? You bought that. That's the shortest beta I've ever seen. Usually it's like 6 months. It's like, that's a short as one because it's so close to. Because after the release of the War Within beta, the next release that they're gonna do is patch 11.01. The War Within pre-patch. Coming in the beginning of summer. Summer begins in June. So keep in mind, this is the same timeline. A little bit later, though. A little bit later, but maybe this is just like to put the things in relation, right? Putting them with a gap next to each other that makes sense. We have it around about the same timeline as Cataclysm Classic is coming out. We have 11.01 coming out. I don't like Classic and Retail competing with new releases, but War Within, pre-patch, world events, war bands, dynamic flight, guild updates, coming with the pre-patch already in summer, June, July, therefore. Right? There you go. Pre-patch. It's a summer pre-patch. Yay! We love summer. Sweating ass cracks. We love it. Perfect moment to quit the game. Stormfade warbands. Oh god. And then, of course, the war within. Campaign story delves, hero talents, elf from allied race, 4 new zones, 8 new dungeons, blah, 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 blah. This is.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
If I take the middle of this banner, that is still in summer. That is still in summer. Almost, right? Could this be an August, September expansion? Is this like an August or September expansion? Is it really gonna be? Yeah, you done? Okay. No, okay, you're not. Yeah? The war within. Coming probably then in. Yeah, but all the other expansions were winter expansions, right? That's what I mean. Like, all the other ones were winter expansions. For probably good reasons, though. Yeah, it's not the first one in August. Yeah, absolutely. It's not the first one, but... And then they're already announcing towards the end of the year, then probably then in November, because 2024 ends here. Keep in mind, 2024 ends with autumn, not winter, right? Because there's no more news tomorrow, right? Blizzard has already announced the news from next week, right? They already announced news from next week because next week no one is going to be working. Everyone's going to be at home. Everyone's going to be celebrating Christmas. The year ends tomorrow. The year ends. What the fuck? The year ends tomorrow. There's no more news afterwards. And 10.05 is already announced. New content and system updates. We don't know what that means, though. We don't know what that means. But they don't want to delve too deep. I get it. They don't want to dive too deep into that. So there's content. There's content to do. It is at least like the roadmap looks full. You're the master of stealing time. I don't want to do dungeons with Incorporeal, dude. I don't want to do that. What in the world do you want to do in Incorporeal? So this is an absorb trinket. This is an absorb trinket that does damage when it absorbs as well. Okay. Okay. Testing this trinket out now. I will be raiding today. Guys. I do need an ID. I do need an ID for Firax so I can give the thing, right? This is the reality. I do need to raid today. I'm sorry if I steal someone's spot in my own raid, but I do need to raid today. Just saying. We're focusing on weekly keys. Before anyone is wondering, we're focusing on weekly keys. What is there to be sorry for being in your own raid? Because I don't need loot. Oh, and And really, Daddy, I mean, if you can think you can do this, go for it. It means one less to roll against on for the others. Fair. Oh yeah, it's a dark card tyrannical, especially. Okay, you skilled repentance, that's fine. We have and paralyze, that's cool. And of course we have a freezing trap. Okay, so we have all the thing. Time to play some Overwatch. Nice. Let's see. Random healer hibernate. Let's see. Random healer hibernate. He does. Game. Wow. Enchants and hibernate. The guy already knows that it's incorporeal. Damn. Damn. Nowadays you don't trust your viewers anymore? You say nowadays. What the fuck? The fuck? Raging weeks, people just make people debate me about Mass Sooth, they're not doing it. They're just debating about it, how bad it is. There are people like Hayes on his paladin, he always forgot it. Always. There was from Wednesday to Tuesday, he always forgot to skill it. Even though he played it the whole week. Right? It's not what? It's not nowadays. It's not nowadays. Incorporeal. I'm traumatized. I'm really traumatized because it was the first week. Alright. 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 Let's see how that goes. Guys, in 2.5 hours already, we hop into our viewer raid. Wednesday raid. Again, I will be raiding tonight. I do need an ID. Because I would love to do more Firux in the future, doing multiple Firux per day if they consistently stay one-shots down. We can just farm more of them. Which would be cool, really cool. Would like that. But otherwise.
Fuck Firak.
Why? Why? Otherwise, I had an amazing day yesterday. For all the people that are playing it, guys, I logged into Summoner's War again on my phone. It's so funny that you also nowadays have the Google Play beta for PC, so I play it on PC. Yeah, it's like, I don't see myself playing it for really long because it's just like you need, I don't know if you can just play it now, free to play consistently 24/7. Right? I think like at some point you need to cash in for some energy and stuff. Right? But many things change to a positive though. Many things change to a positive, but it's like, yeah, I don't see myself doing it for long. But it felt really cool though. For a long time, it felt really cool. Because I convinced all the other boys and girls that played with me back in the days to also log in again. Yay, spiteful. Didn't we had, like, I feel like last time we had Incorporated also felt like it was Tyrannical, right? Tyrannical always feels cool with trash, though. I love it a lot, though. I love it a lot. I actually like it a lot, though. Trash is so easily doable. Boss is gonna be tough, sure. But I would love to stick to weeklies, though. I would love to stick to weeklies. And getting those things done. I have yesterday, so what my day yesterday was actually amazing. Right? I slept like 2 hours longer. I felt really nice afterwards, even though I didn't feel like I got some sleeping time back. So I ended up playing until 8 a.m. this morning again, right? So tired today again. Like, that's not something that's gonna change. That is sadly not changing, though. Played a lot of Path of Exile, did some business-related stuff, posted a lot of news. I felt so efficient yesterday because I played Path of Exile, was farming there, while also farming on Summoner's War, which is always like feeling efficient. And then I was also getting level carried yesterday. EVG texted me yesterday and asked me, hey, I have a spot free for getting level boosted, AFK level boosted. You want to join? I was like, hell yeah. Let me cook up something. So I have a new alt, and some of you guys actually texted me yesterday about like, oh, playing this character. Coming soon, question mark? I was like, shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't spoil the surprise. But yeah, getting there. I have been getting boosted a warrior yesterday. So maybe warrior tank incoming. Let me finish my Demon Hunter this week. Let me finish some weeklies, and then we should be able to log over to the... We're gonna be then logging over to the warrior. I'm gonna have some funsies with that. That would be fun. Warrior tank is actually pretty strong currently. Very underrated though. Warrior, when I want to start a Warlock project? Soon, trademark. It's again like the typical, I want to get my weeklies done first thing. So the Demon Hunter doesn't need to do much. I just need my Aspect Crest and I'm done. It's 90 Aspect Crests. 90 Aspect Crests are 8 keys, right? So it's a full vault. We're gonna finish that one up, and the Demon Hunter is done. I would love to bring the Warrior maybe into a normal raid, though, on Friday. I would love to. But that would require me to get actually starting with this thing. The Warrior is 180 item level. He got that care package of Blizzard. When you haven't logged into a character in a long time, it has that care package on 180 item level. So that's still gonna be a while, I feel. Because I don't know how much catch up I want to do though, right? Because I could probably catch up a lot on the Emerald Dream and stuff. Do I want to do that? Like, I'm a lazy fucker. I'm a kind of a lazy fucker. Yeah, but yeah. Otherwise, I had a really good day yesterday. I played a lot of Path of Exile. I enjoyed my time. Posted all the news that I need to post. I had a good time. I had a good time. Oh, Druid is pumping some damage. Stress the Druid still pumping that much damage? Damn. I'm gonna face it this way so no one is standing in front of me like the Druid did. Why is there free ads? Oh. Is this thing doing fire damage by any chance? Shadow Flame damage. Shadow Flame damage does not count as fire damage, right? That does not count as fire damage. I will be imprisoning the patrol, so we can just go there, right? I will be imprisoning this. So keep in mind, I will not have for Incorporeal afterwards. But otherwise, yeah, I had a really good day. I hope you guys had a wonderful day yesterday as well. Hope you got your weeklies done and stuff. I hope your great vault today is amazing. Plan for this week is today, regular Wednesday, regular viewer rate. We're gonna be doing tomorrow more Firax. Hopefully, I have the ID today, so I can host multiple Firax kills tomorrow. Would love to queue up, form group, afterwards redo it again, right? Most often I do need to heal on Firax nowadays, so I'm happy to get the ID on a Demon Hunter, for example. That would be kind of cool. On Friday is normal, as always. Saturday is still not Christmas. Saturday will be another heroic raid. Sunday would be potentially a Christmas Firax. I will be streaming on Sunday. It will be, for me, a regular Sunday. It's not going to be Christmas for me. I will do a Christmas Firax. I have not planned to do anything different or special on Sunday, though. I will be here, though. But I have not planned to do anything special about it. Right? Christmas is for me just another day. I don't know. But I will be here on Sunday. We're gonna do Firax on Sunday. Monday will be then on Monday will be another Firax, and on next Tuesday I will be taking a day off. I will go back to the I take 1 day a week off schedule. Right? Season 3 is somewhat over, right? It's somewhat over. The interest is low. We're waiting now for 10.25, as it seems. So I don't need to do the Feekly nor Levers on Tuesdays. I don't need to do that. I need to shave, by the way. I feel like I'm looking like a homeless guy nowadays. But the PoE addiction was hitting different. But tyrannical weeks feel good, man. Except for bosses, of course. Surely, I mean, duh. Otherwise, like, Crash Mob groups feel so good this week. Monkey Cam in a second. In a second. There you go. Crazy how we are just 12 minutes in the dungeon. We are 12 minutes in. And we are already at the second to last boss. Which is kinda nice. Kinda nice. Surely, like, especially in DHT, bosses are scary. Bosses are fucking scary. And now you want the hamster. Okay. There you go. But otherwise, again, we have like so many news to talk about. There's so many news to talk about, actually. There are several raid tunings happening. Our healer struggles with keeping the people alive, but I mean, it's tyrannical. I would struggle for sure too. My priest also still needs some world tour. I think I need a TOT and a rise. I think those are the two keys that my priest still needs. But anyway, several raid tunings and stuff. Blizzard has been posting the whole roadmap as their final big news for 2023, because they already announced all the this week in WoW stuff from for next week already. Because next week on Monday they will not be working. It's a Christmas holiday. It is Christmas Day for Americans. That's why they already pre-posted the news. Ooh, struggle on the druid. Struggle. Yeah. I feel like this trinket could be actually pretty good, because it's like, it could be like the new, I mean, it absorbs a lot though, right? And if it does extra damage, maybe it's really good. I like that it has verse. I really like that. I mean, you know me. I'm rocking a 0 log in raid. My logs are 0, so I would not say like I gonna be playing this correctly, this trinket, but I think that the absorb stuff is actually pretty cool. It has main verse. It has main verse, so which would replace my interrupt trinket a lot. But it's probably a good tanking trinket. Like I could, if I wanted to go for full damage, I could go for the Rife Bark. But I have stuff available. Character. I do have E available that I could switch to. Slap that? Who? Yuki, how you doing? Happy Wednesday, wish ya. Bloodlust at 50%. Bloodlust at 50%. Bloodlust at 50%. Let's hope that our healer does not struggle too much with keeping people alive. Also, keep in mind in the last phase that the animation of the swirlies is smaller than an actual AoE, meaning that you take an extra step away from the swirlies. Yeah, you can. You can exchange Worm's Crest for Aspect Ones, of course. If you have that item level, yeah, you can. I think it's every slot 476, right? In what rate? The same one as always. 1 to 6. 90 Worm's Crest for 15 Aspect Crests. But you need 476 items on every slot, which I, for example, would not have. Not even on my Demon Hunter. Because I have still bracers too low. I have that and yeah, go for it. But fuck that raid. I mean, what else do you need Worm's Crest on, right? That is the bigger question. What would you need Worm's Crest on? So it is absolutely making sense. Just keep in mind, as soon as, like, keep in mind, you will never need Worm's Crest anymore on that character. If you have, like your pants is 483, for example. You will never need Worm's Crest. Whenever you get a new pants, if you wanted to replace you wanted to replace those, you would be not in the need of Worm's Crest anymore. So if you have spare Worm's Crest because you do play the game, then it's totally worth it. You don't need Worm's Crest anymore, right? There's no purpose of them. GG's. There's no purpose for them. Not for crafting, not for upgrading. Yeah. Jesus. Wait, how many Worm's Crest do I have on this character? I think did I raid? Yeah, I did raid, right? That's why I had a full vault. I have 105 Worm's Crest. Like, I gonna exchange that. I gonna take that for sure. I gonna take that offer. Because what the fuck do I want to do with Worm's Crest? I'm gonna do this tomorrow because I gotta be raiding on this character today. So if I'm done with campaign now, what should I do, Scruffy? Farming maps. It's all about like farming maps. Maps are your dungeons. After the campaign was over, you did get a quest map. You put this into your device, you run the map. When you're done, hopefully you drop more maps, and then you run more. Run them more and more. What can I say? I want a pip? Oh. I mean, sure. Sure you want that. Yeah, didn't finish any map fully. Oh, you have to. You have to. You need to kill the bosses. So, what you do is your Atlas. Oh, we are in follower mode. Wait, am I still in follower mode? Sorry. I should not be in follower mode. I forgot about that. Oops. You should be able to do all maps and Atlas progression. If you press G, you will open your Atlas, and you get a Atlas talent tree if you press Shift G. The Atlas talent tree is your specialization, which type of content you want to run. You want to farm certain league mechanics, right? You want to do the heist, you want to do delve, you want to do whatever is in your interest, though. But you specialize yourself in certain content that content is giving you more rewards. And you get those talent points by completing a map fully with an extra bonus. White maps, tier 1 to 5, they need to be blue. The map need to be in magical quality. Do you do maps with your friends to farm currency? No, I mean, everyone plays on their own. We help each other with the completion. If someone has a map that the other one still needs, then you help with the completion. You can just jump in there and get the completion bonus. Completion bonus gives you those talent points. I could show you, though. I could show you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Let me cook. Yeah, hello, Avorphanus. So your goal right now would be, you go to your hideout, for example. If you did the one quest map in the beginning, you go to your hideout. You only have 2 characters? I mean, yeah, this season. No, this season. This is like the seasonal characters. You go to you take a map. You do take a map. For example, you run a tier 1 map. Right? Those are your tier 1 maps. When you hold Alt, you see Atlas map complete, bonus objective complete or not, right? When you press Alt. So the bonus objective, if you complete that bonus objective, you do this by turning the map in the white maps right here in blue, right? You do this later on with tier 6 to 10 maps when they're yellow, right? They need to be then yellow like this. And red maps need to be yellow and corrupted, like this. How many divines do you have? I spent last night I spent like 20 divines. I spent like 20 divines. So don't mind me. I'm poor as fuck. I spent a lot of divines yesterday on this necklace right here. So don't mind me. So you take your map. You have a tier 1 map. Turn it blue for the bonus objective, and then you complete when you press G. This is your Atlas, right? You have you start with the glacier map right here, and the glacier map goes then into those 3. Yeah, we can craft this week. Correct, Madane. And you want to progress through all the maps, and you want to complete them all with the bonus objective. I can't even do gray maps. This is why I mean, we should fix your setup, though, right? We should fix your setup. And we should fix your setup. And your gear and stuff. Make sure you have resistances on. Make sure you have all of your talents scaled as well. Maybe you want to respec certain talent points. But I don't want new gear. Wait, what? Wait, what? You must get new gear because your gear sucks. You have leveling gear on. You want new gear. Right? It's like you're wearing green items in World of Warcraft, but you say you don't want a new tier set. Of course you want better items. I want to be able to farm my gear. Yeah, you farm this by farming, for example, currency. Like what other people do as a new player. Maps. You must run those dungeons. You must run those maps. You must be able to run those maps. It goes from difficult, like Mythic Plus. It goes from tier 1 to tier 16, right? Like Mythic Plus. You turn off the game and watch videos. Ooh. And again, you must fix your gear and your talents and whatever you use right now for the maps, for the dungeons. Right? If you check your resistances, are your resistances all on levels on 75%? Are your resistances at 75%? If not, you're gonna have a hard time. Because you get the penalty. After finishing campaign, you get the penalty. You must fix your gear. You can do this by taking yellow items, for example, gift sockets on them, and then maybe craft on your crafting bench extra resistances on it. Right? Chaos doesn't matter. Chaos resistance does not matter. It's the elemental resistances matter. Fire, cold, lightning. Fire, cold, lightning. Hiya, Jamu. I brought Yuki up. That's okay. Chaos minus 60 is fine. That's totally fine. Wait, I will be able to get 30 aspect crests tonight from the raid. I was also lagging in map. It was so annoying. Then maybe tweak your graphic settings a little bit. It will be even worse later on, because there's something called juicing, right? Putting more affixes on the map to make it more juicy. Totti. It's Totti. Get a new CPU? Nah, look. Nah. Path of Flo, even with a good PC, Path of Exile is a game that you can benchmark computers with, right? The lower your FPS, the more loot you're gonna get at some point, right? This is the thing about Path of Exile. If you jump into a trash pack and you have 0 FPS and you come out alive afterwards, you're gonna get a lot of loot. I'll show you really quick some team play. Some people that play in a party together. And I show you the load. Wow, that's OP. Welcome to Path of Exile. This is group play. You will lag at some point. It will lag at some point. Because the more the better. The more the better. Right? The more the better. Yeah, but they're doing party play. This is a totally different play style. They're doing party play. The more people you play together with, the more loot you're gonna get. They're playing party play. That's something you will not have. Fire 7, Cold 24, and Lightning 25. There you go. That needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. Meow. Hi, Harkley. Yep, that is something that you need to fix on. Otherwise, you're just gonna get slapped in the ass. Not even on the ass, but in the ass. What is Robux? Is this Roblox currency? Amogus. How was your day off? Wonderful. Wonderful. I need it. Life is Roblox. Oh, my day off was great. Really great. I vacuumed even yesterday. Can you believe that? I vacuumed my fucking room. Rooms. Actually, in multiples. I vacuumed my shit. I played so many games. I got... And Harkley, you know what? EVG offered me a level boost yesterday. My warrior is now level 70. Warrior is now level 70. That means warrior tank coming soon, trademark. Oh yeah, I played Path of Exile yesterday. I got level boosted. Started playing my mobile game again that I was so addicted before, but I don't think I will play this for long. And the warrior tank soon? No, I'm the warrior tank soon. I mean, if you play warrior tank, I play monk heal. Right? We have a good setup. Warrior buff and monk debuff. We have a random healer? No, we have Yuki. I was just wondering for a second. I didn't know who is in my group or not. But no, I'm already thinking about a new alt. Because I will be raiding tonight, I will get another 90 Worms Crest. If I get 90 Worms Crest, I will be getting... I can transform them into 30 Aspect Crests. And it's only like 3 more weeks, I think. 3 more weeks of farming Aspect Crests until my Demon Hunter is actually completed. But talking about raiding, this is the last raid that I do with my Demon Hunter tonight. The Demon Hunter does not need any loot. I will give the spot to someone else. I'm sorry for taking a spot tonight. I'm sorry, I will only be able to invite 29, not 30 people. So there's definitely one person, maybe, if we are enough people tonight, that will be sending out. Didn't even check what happened with the guild. What happened in the guild? Anything new in here? Any shitter leaving? No. Very quiet. Very quiet. We love Spiteful. But no, I had a good day. I hope you guys had also a wonderful day yesterday without some brain rot. Ugh. It feels good that it's fortified at the tyrannical. The trash feels so good today. But it's in corporal, so I'm still not the biggest fan of this week. Yep, it's in corporal Spiteful. I already announced if we're gonna struggle at some point with people not skilling stuff, or we're struggling with incorporeal, I will also quit doing incorporeal. Right? I will quit doing it. But trash feels so good, man. Feels good, man. Very nice combo of Mask Grip into Typhoon. That was very nice. My sister asked me what present I want for Christmas. Oh, I was dodging that conversation a lot this year. I was dodging that a lot. I got my sister a plushie. I got her a Pikachu plushie. But I also said, like, hey, I wasn't planning on giving anyone Christmas presents. I just said, oh, you told her 4090. Oh. Yeah, me too. Oh, me too. I definitely take that too. Thank you. Put me on the list as well. Oh, Demon Hunter was nerfed today, I remember, right? That was some of the news. We had the class tunings today. Demon Hunter got nerfed. Also tank Demon Hunter. Also tank DH. I really want a Bloodlust second boss. Let's just do this one out of safety. Right, I don't know if we can kill the boss fast enough. So let's do this out of safety. Anyone who made a good PC recently and I can still inspire myself what parts to buy? No, I didn't. I mean, I was trying to buy myself a PC though. I was trying to buy myself a PC, but I mean, it always depends on budget, right? Remember when we talked about this, right? We talked recently about buying a new PC. And yeah, it's always a question of your budget. Like my PC would have been like 3.5K. But I don't know, it's like I don't know if this is in your budget. Otherwise, you go for a 7870 X3D. That even is a thing. Right, not the top end X3D from AMD, but the lower one. The lower one than the top one. The X3D from AMD. And you can go with a 4060 if you have budget 4070. I don't know if I want to spend more than 2K. Yeah, the thing is like, the question is what graphics card you want, right? Because that is what makes the price. That is what makes the price. So then you probably want to go with like if you want to go budget, it's still the X3D and you go for a 4060. Even though not the biggest fan of the 4060. Oh, if you have budget, go for a 4070 70. A 3060 Ti is a fine middle ground? No, it's not, because a 3060 Ti you get for the same price, if even new, than a 4060, but the 4060 has the software solution that the 3060 Ti does not have, right? Technically the same graphic card, but practically not, right? Lol, if you want a good GPU for a reasonable price, you buy AMD. No, that is a fair argument to make. Fair argument to make. I hear a lot of like issues with AMD GPUs currently. All my friends have the thing. When the 4060 roasted, the 4060 Ti's were roasted because it's arguably the same GPU as the 3060. Maybe even worse, but it has the DLSS. Right? It has the capability of DLSS, which the 3060 does not have. Right? We're talking about a $300-400 GPU. Yeah, then we're talking still about CPU stuff, ice burning. The bottleneck in that case is, still then the CPU. Computer base Rangliste graphic cards. Yeah, I mean, they're benching really nicely. But being an early adapter to a new platform offers their own downsides though, right? And Bloodlust, please. Mr. Troggy. It offers its own downsides. Two of my friends have bought themselves some AMD cards recently. They're still a big fan, but not the biggest whenever it is bugging out with stuff. But I mean, that's the price you pay for a cheaper graphic card. Performance per price is, of course, better for AMD, of course. But otherwise... Otherwise, especially for World of Warcraft, when you're calling out 30-man raids, CPU is a bottleneck. Not your GPU. So we are going... We're going for a X3D, meaning that we go for this one, right? The 7.8, not the 7.950, right? Unless you want to spend 700. You should get it. No, you should definitely get a seller in your area, though. You should not get freaking German seller. The thing that Flo posted right now is a GPU rank list comparison. He did not post you a website to buy it. But for gaming itself, if you are not into workloads, again, we talked about my potential PC that I wanted to buy, right? We talked about the reasons of why I need to go for Intel CPUs and why I would go for a 4090, right? We talked about the reasons. I gave reason enough because I'm not just a gamer, right? I have purposes for these things. If you're just a gamer, you go for an X3D. They are unbeatable in gaming, right? They're unbeatable. And surely you don't need to go for the expensive version, the 7950. You don't need to go for that. You go for the smaller one. if you can, you could also go last gen though, right? I mean, this is what I say. It goes again for your budget. Whatever is your budget. If your budget is like 5,000, like Hayes bought himself a PC for 5,000. If that is your budget, you go for it, right? Put all the bars to the maximum, every setting to maximum, you go for it, right? Send it. Absolutely, do that. If your budget is to the max. If not, you go for the either if you want to do new generation, the latest generation, 7800 X3D. If not, it was the 5,000, right? I mean, look, you can get a 5800 X3D, but I'll be honest with you. I don't have benchmarks in my mind right now. I think Flo right now is very eager to talk about this topic. Flo, would you agree with me that, and I don't have the benchmarks in my head, a 5800 X3D for 314 euros, sorry, you can't even see because the browser's cut off, 314 euros versus you pay 90 bucks more, but you go last gen, right? You only pay 25% more. You go from 314 to 409, getting the latest generation, getting the 7800. I think that would be still worth it. Right? But again, I don't have benchmarks in my mind. Is the performance upgrade really worth 25% of the price upgrade? Right? That is something that Flo might be able to answer in a second. I mean, he's probably like looking up something right now. He's cooking. Let him cook. From what to what? 409 euros for 7800 X3D, the latest gen, versus the 5800 X3D, which is 314. You pay 90 bucks more to go from 5800 to 7800. The question is, worth it or not? Paying those extra 90 to go latest gen instead of like the previous generation. 14% for 25% of the price. It's questionable. Questionable. Right? I think like, look, it's also like a personal feeling, like a placebo effect. It feels nice to go freshest season, right? The freshest thing, right? It's like, maybe the maybe main boards are cheaper. That's true. That could also be a factor. But keep in mind, AM5 is then still going to be supported longer, right? It's not like Intel where they just abandon a socket instantly, right? You could use your AM5 mainboard for later generations of processors too. Right? It's like you have a little bit of more longevity on AMD than you would call Intel. Right? AM4 is done. That's the thing. AM4 is done. And I don't know how long AM4 lasted. 8 years plus? Right? So maybe that's like a negative side to it. But there are many arguments that we could make, right? There's many arguments. But I think everyone universally would agree on go for an X3D, either last gen, the 5800, or the 7800. No one right now needs, unless your budget is allowing the maximum, you go for the 7950. Right? If your budget allows that. Right? It's a $700 CPU though. If your budget allows that. I would not say so. Right? Then talking GPUs. Let me see what Flo has been cooking up for us. Give me a benchmark. Give me a benchmark. This is a price value, huh? What is this chart? Wait, I need to survive this boss for a second. This hits me like a truck. Let me wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let's get the best one easy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you're Haze, you have like 5,000 for a PC that you don't even need to build yourself, right? You're gonna pay a premium to get it pre-built for you. Then yeah, just put everything to the max, of course. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. If money is not an issue. But again, it's like if you want to go ray tracing, you must go NVIDIA. This is where AMD GPUs are sucking hard. Yep. Also, again, DLSS is a technology that is something to stay, right? Even though it's in its children boots right now, it is a technology to stay. And this will always be a driving point. DLSS is crazy in the AMD variant of it. It's not nearly as good. Yeah, they're struggling with that. That's why I would have said like a 4060, right? It's a budget GPU, which is getting roasted for good reasons, right? Why do they release a GPU which is the same as the previous gen, but they're only adding like software to it, right? They're putting a price tag on software, which is wild. Of course, they're getting legitimate reasons to be shitted on, NVIDIA. But I mean, if this is the reality that we still have to obey to, then yeah, I mean. It's still a thing. We have the best graphic cards and prices, right? I think friends of mine, they bought themselves current prices at 9th of November. I think they bought themselves a 7900 XT, I think. They are struggling. Sometimes AMD is doing a little bit of like an iffy. Like sometimes an AMD graphic card is doing an iffy. But I would not be too worried about that. It's like not a bad argument too much. Right? Early adapters, I would still say. A 4060 Ti is currently $409, which with the price, you get a 7700 XT from AMD. But where's the benchmark? Oh, there's a benchmark. The 4060 Ti is really low, but where's the 77? It's higher, right? But these benchmarks are without the DLSS, right? This is where the 4060 could shine. I hate myself making a debate and praising the 4060. I'm sorry. I know I hate myself. If you flame me right now, it would be absolutely fair, right? It's like in performance rating rasterizing average FPS in 1080 gaming. Of course, oh, true. Especially when you're still at 1080 gaming, right? When you're still at 1080 gaming. 1440, surely everything sucks, right? Especially the 4060s. Like, this is the thing, exactly. This is why the 4060 Ti is getting so much bullshit. A new GPU, it wants you to spend money, but it's so close to the 3060 Ti anyway, right? Right? This is why they're getting shit on. There's like such a marginal gap for you to go to a new GPU. No, that's not worth it, right? But these benchmarks right here are done, I think, without DLSS, right? Also, no ray tracing, no DLSS. which again is another argument for NVIDIA. Even the shitty 4060. Right? If your budget allows 4070, right? If your budget allows. If your budget allows. Hi, Bane. 730. And Bloodlust from the get-go. Bloodlust from the get-go. Yeah, of course. Or we can save it for next dungeon. $850 is tough. Right? $850 for a GPU is tough. Can we not do that? Can we not knock it like this? $850 is a lot. But I mean, we're talking still in NVIDIA prices, it's fine. Right? I mean, we're talking about graphic cards that go to up to 2,500, right? Surely. In real human beings, like, don't you guys have money? Like Blizzard would say, don't you guys have phones? Don't you guys have money? Again, all of these arguments are just agreeing with what I said in the beginning. What is your budget, my dude? What is your budget? Right? Like, if your budget allows, look, if your budget allows a 4090, you go for a 4090. Right? Like Haze, for example. Put everything to the maximum. Sure, you go for it. But it's like, Oh, guys, we did not clear everything right here. We did not clear everything right here. People need to let the 40 gen rust in shelves. Yeah, but as always, like, you can always make this comparison to World of Warcraft games. If the only way companies will learn is by consumer boycott. Will that happen? No, it will not. Because we love consuming. Right? We love our shit. It's Christmas especially. Oh boy, do we love our tech stuff during Christmas. It only works by boycotting stuff. Of course. That's why you're saying, like, let them rust in the shelves. But it's like, hey, people will not. Because people love their tech stuff. They want to consume. I can't, and I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, surely it would be nice if NVIDIA would be more reasonable with their things. But it's otherwise like, I don't know. Again, if Haze has the money for it, for example, let Haze do that, right? Let him go for a 5,000 PC where he spent like at least like $1,000 too much on the components, right? But he paid the extra premium because he wanted to. Full blast to the max, right? If you want to, go for it. Does anyone need that necklace? I don't think anyone wears Crit Haze. But maybe you want for upgrade. Come. Yeah, 1060. 1060 is not even on the board anymore, right? The 2080 will be fine. But again, it's wait, what are the prices of 6.8? Keep also in mind that older GPUs are not getting produced anymore, meaning that you will not find them maybe in a new state. Right? Will maybe not find them new. Wait, 4070. Wait, hold up. Where's the 4070 though? Oh, here. You know. Talking still 600. The difference between 6 and 800 is maybe justifiable. 4060 Ti, you get like for 450. Warranty is important. Yep. Yep. Hey. We're talking 4060 Ti. We're not, with a 4060, you're not talking about more than 1080 gaming, right? Not more than 1080. We should also not hope for much ray tracing, but DLSS, I mean, ray tracing can be still fine, right? It's not the craziest thing anymore. DLSS is still a thing on these, right? The argument that I would make if you want to buy a 4060 Ti, right? And I know it's a shitty graphics card. The arguments for it is DLSS and ray tracing. All the somewhat software thing. I know ray tracing is not software, but the more virtual stuff. If not, in the same price category, I'm gonna go for a 7.7. 7.7. Huh? Oh wow. Oh wow, that's cheap. 470 bucks? For a 7.7? 7.7. I mean, it's a marginal difference, right? Again, if those benchmarks were done with DLSS on, the 4060 Ti would beat the 7.7, right? It would beat it though, right? If DLSS was on and they had a game for that, it would beat it. It's just insane how different. Like this is the thing about the 4090. It is just a beast. Like a 20% difference to the top GPU of AMD is insane. But 20% for a 20% upgrade that you get for more than doubling the price is not worth it. Right? It's not worth it. But again, you go with DLSS, you go with ray tracing, 4K gaming, and workloads. 4090 is a clear winner. But again, like, who has money for that? Who has money for that? No one has. This is like their prices right here. This is not even correct, because if you go and check what you're actually gonna spend, because I checked as well, you're gonna spend more than like 2.5. This one is 3K. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, it's like water cooling bullshit. It's 2.5. It's 2.2K. And do not forget about the electricity bill. Exactly. That's true. Yeah, anyways, long talk about PCs right now. Long talk about it. The answer is, what is your budget? Like, we can talk about PCs a long time. But if you say like your budget is $500, then I can get you a toaster for that. That's for sure. Right? We can look for used GPUs, which is not great, on eBay, for example. But it's always about budget, right? It's always about budget. Like, you either like Haze, go for 5K, press everything to the max, or not, right? It's your thing. Right? You without a budget, we can never plan something like that. Right? It's impossible. We've gone 7800 X3D. Again, I don't have benchmarks. Flo maybe has. I don't. Yeah, but it's the same thing with Intel CPUs currently. DDR5 is going so crazy that most things don't even support it. Right? It's weird. Kind of weird. That RAM is stronger than what your PC can handle. Right? It's weird. 4090 is overkill. The 4090 is overkill. Absolutely. It's an absolute overkill. That's correct. That is correct. But again, keep in mind when we talked about my potential PC that I want to buy, where I'm like, oh no, I don't want to spend 3.5K, but I could, but I don't want to, but I could, but I don't want to, right? Keep in mind that I gave plenty of reasons. If you're just gaming World of Warcraft, and if you want to start gaming on 4K, then you should not go for a 4060. 4090 is overkill. A 4070 would also set the deal. Right? A 4070 would also set the deal. Do we go left side? No. Regular route in AD. Regular route. No, we're not going left side. No. We're doing 2 trash packs on the left side, but we're not going full left side in AD. We do extra trash there, but we're not doing the full side. But yeah, again, it's all about budget, guys. It's all about budget. If you're rich as fuck, I don't know. Ask Linus if he can build a PC for you. What can I say? What I should have said is, what I should have actually said is, Yurikai! Thank you so much for the follow. I saw that when it happened, but I didn't say them instantly.
You bottlenecks extremely and you are dumb.
Yurikai, thank you so much. I saw that, but we were so into that topic. Everyone is a computer enthusiast suddenly. It is a good topic. It is a good topic. I have more of chat messages in chat right now when we talk about PCs than I would. Like this was giving us more things to talk about, and you guys engaged more with that topic than if I gonna start with talking about World of Warcraft news, right? Because I wanted to talk about the WoW news, right? I wanted to talk about it. The good old roadmap of 2024. Because we had some insane WoW news yesterday. And now no one wants to talk about that. It's like... The World Soul Saga! Wait, sorry. I need to do this right. The World Soul Saga! As starting, as it seems, in summer next year. August, September.
Why are you gay?
No, why are you gay? It's coming towards the end of summer, which is actually kind of surprising. I would have betted my money on... I would have betted my money on November still. And Bloodlust Arena. Oh, I need the Bloodlust. Hero talents go brrr. I mean, the good thing is we have some preview, and we did on Monday our first preview. We looked into the Mountain Tane. We should look into another one today, right? We said like we're gonna do it slow. I know it's at this point old news. You looked into it already, but We didn't do it together. I know Maxi did a video about it already. I know. All the interviews were already done. I know. But we haven't done it together, so we should. But otherwise, this week, guys, so just quickly clarifying. This week we have Spiteful Incorporeal, which is not cool. We hate Incorporeal. We had the class tunings happening today. Mages go brr. We have Demon Hunters being slightly nerfed. I think like my damage was also lower. Sigil of Flame got nerfed by 10%, which rounds up to like a 2% nerf overall. A little bit more because I'm still struggling talking about news, doing stuff on my desktop and pressing my buttons correctly. I'm still a dum-dum. It is a Christmas week. On Sunday is Christmas. Blizzard had posted all their news. Classic stuff have they announced as well. And talking about World of Warcraft 2024 roadmap. Next month we're gonna get 10.2.5. Mysterious 10.2.7 though. So Wowhead was already talking about it a lot. I just spared on that, right? I did not make a post about this. They posted every little bit of that roadmap yesterday in different posts. Wowhead gave you like 6-7 different news about the roadmap. Which, again, I don't think I want to do on Stormfed. You don't need to be spammed. I give you guys the info. Here's the roadmap. This is what we can expect. Cool story. And this is what sounds cool. I don't need to make 6-7 different posts about that, in my opinion. Right? But the reality is people want that. Right? Because even I am reading that on Wowhead. I'm like, They gave the good impression of like time-running pandemonium could be potentially a comeback of challenge mode. Which I would think is cool. I just don't know how I would implement challenge mode nowadays with Mythic Plus. I would take either or, not both. Like, I don't need another difficulty level of dungeons, right? Normal, heroic, mythic plus, challenge mode. Like, how much? I could see my content if there was no Mythic Plus, there was challenge mode. I could see myself doing challenge mode though. I could see myself doing that. I mind exclusive transmogs? Really? I think it's fair. It's like exclusive transmog exists in every game. It's creating this virtual FOMO of like, hey, buy season pass, play the new season, get the rewards, get the cosmetics, otherwise they're gone. Many games are seasonal games like this. I think like in a world that we're living in, which is very short-lived though, nowadays, attention span does not exist, and we're always seeking the new hype, the new dopamine. I think it's okay. It brings us back to the thing that gives us that rush. Every season start of World of Warcraft is still great. Every season start. I told you guys already before Season 3 in WoW came out that in December we have way less people to play. It's going to be, again, a dry moment. It is dry again. It will be worse. My view count goes lower. The less people going to play. Questionable if you're going to be 30 people tonight in the raid. It's December. I told you it will happen. Right? It is that time. Totally normal. Shit, totally normal. No, I do think it's fine. I do personally think it's fine. If you didn't play a certain time, you don't deserve that loot, right? Challenge mode weapons, for example, from Warlords of Draenor are in my opinion, one of the best looking weapon transmogs in the whole game. Right? There was never a recaller, there was never anything that diminished that prestige. I'm fine with that. I'm personally fine with that. I don't, like, not everyone should run a Scarab Lord mount, right? Not everyone should do that. If you didn't play in Classic back in the days and you did Scarab Lord back in the days, you should not have it. I think that's fine. If you didn't play during MOP and you didn't do... If you didn't play during MOP and you didn't do challenge mode, you don't get the mount. I think that's fine. Personally, I have really no issue with that. Surely Blizzard is currently working on very hard on diminishing that prestige with... I always considered the Tyrael's Charger as one of the most coolest mounts. It was very... I mean, it was rather unique. But it was really cool looking. And if you didn't play during that time, you didn't get it. Like, giving it out to everyone in the trading post is like, yeah. The trading post has diminished a lot of these types of prestigious items. The Black Proto Drake is a thing that you never can get again. You can't get it in the black market. If they bring it into the trading post, I would be very upset about it. I don't have it. No, I don't have the Black Proto Drake from Wrath. I don't. And even though I don't have it, I don't want to. I should not have it because I did not play in that time. I did not do 25-man raids in that time. I don't think that it should be something that should go into the trading post or into the black market auction house. Because if you did the Undying during Naxxrama's 25-man, I have the 10-man. I did not have the full meta achievement. I don't even have the Plague Proto Drake. But I could get the Plague Proto Drake if I wanted to by just going to the black market auction house. Right? It was still a thing that I could somehow achieve. The Zul'Gurub mounts also. I don't know if I have my Tiger I have since 2010. Right? I farmed it a lot after Cataclysm. Was it 210 or 212? I think it was during MOP. It came. No, it was no wait. It was 2010 because it was before Zul'Gurub came out. The reworked version in Cataclysm. Right? Yeah, 2010. And I think that's cool. Like, for me, it's like a prestigious thing of me knowing, hey, I did get that. I did get that. And I don't think that everyone else should get it if you didn't do that content. There's another mount. There's another mount. It is this one. The Swift Horde Wolf. It looks like every other generic wolf mount, right? Nothing special. This was the mount that you get if you completed. Where is... Huh? Majesty. If you completed this one. The Tribute to Insanity. The Trial of the Grand Crusader reached a tribute chest with 50 attempts remaining. Right? If you did that, you got that mount. It's a shitty looking mount. No one writes that. But I do not think that every WoW player should now be able to still get that. Right? This is why I'm fine with certain items just being unobtainable after a certain point. The challenge mode weapons in World of Draenor, it's sad because it was put so much effort into that, right? It's crazy how good they are looking. This is the only issue that I see with this. It's like, why did they never put in that much effort anymore? Those transmog items are so cool. There's really cool transmog nowadays as well, but the two-handed sword from the Walls of Draenor challenge mode is so good. Right? It compensates my small ego that I have in real life. Because it's so big. That's cool. Should every WoW player get that if they didn't do challenge mode in Walls of Draenor? No, I don't think so. I don't think this should be a thing that everyone has. And small penis, that's what I wanted to say. I, of course, was thinking about having a small peepee, but surely I didn't need, like, Yamios, for once in a while, I didn't want to talk about penises. How about that? This is why I did say ego, not penis. I wanted to pull it into the boss though, but I saw that everyone else was already zugging into it. That's why I decided to not pull it into boss. Hi Gab, you doing? It's a good one, Jedit. I mean, you know that I'm advocating for, you know that I am personally advocating for a whole world reset, right? Not the world soul saga, the world soul reset is what I need, right? Give me WoW 2, delete all mounts. The fuck? Absolutely. I would be the first one that's like asked for that, a full reset of everything. You know that a lot of people don't want that. Wakers is banned this week? Why? Why? Weren't you just playing Overwatch a second ago? I thought you play Overwatch. Each time healer just died. Yeah, but is this then the healer's fault or is this the dungeon's fault? Right, I think it might be healer's fault. No, I think like there's definitely some. No, I always fantasized about WoW 2, right? I always thought about like there are ways that you can honor the prestigious feats of strength that people did in the world of Azeroth, right? Right. If you defeated Lich King, like for example, there could be in WoW 2, there could be some carry-over stuff, things that carry over from WoW 1 to WoW 2. That reminds everyone, hey, you have been doing this, right? You killed Lich King heroic during Wrath the Lich King. Not all this, like this is the thing again, like everyone is invincible. There's no real sign to see like who is the real owner of that prestigious feat of strength that killed the Lich King during that time. Because it's still a story game, right? Like, there's no one telling a story about you going to Stranglethorn Valley with max level and beating a low level ult from someone up, right? And gank them on the graveyard. Right? That is not a thing. No one is talking about that story, right? Same with like you going with max level in a different expansion in Cataclysm or in MOP going to the Lich King. Right? No one is going to talk about that. Right? It's like beating up. It's the same as like going to Stranglethorn Valley. Oh wow! How does this proc my... One spider proc my cheat death? What the fuck? The fuck, bruh? Oh, I forget that Troggy is no longer my dungeon. I was always waiting for Troggy to use Bloodlust. What the fuck? Troggy, goddammit. Troggy, Bloodlust now. Even if you're in Valdrakken. There we go, I lost it. Hell yeah! You get it? Yeah. Oh, Harkley got Bloodlust. It worked, definitely.
Even lusted on my chamois. No problem.
Ooh, and I lusted last night when I watched Amaranth as well. Nah, don't do that during the dungeon, dude. Otherwise, I need to take your toys away. No! 4 seconds!
Karma for that Amaranth sentence.
No, we could have free chested. Come for that Amaranth sentence? Yeah, but look, you flashbang me, but hard kills dies. Like, what? How is that possible? What you mean, dude? GG's. Hi, Charif. We have time for another key. We're not starting at 7. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We still have time. Starting at 7:30. No, I did not update the schedule. I did not. Waycrest Manure. Le Mansion de Waycrest. Let's go. Is any one of you? Because of you. Is any of these evokers Devo? Is any of you evokers a Devo? Let me bring Meta in. So Meta also gets a key done as a healer. You Devo? Okay. Oh no, wait, hold up. Orc and heal. No, it's fine. If you Orc and the other one is Devo, then go. Yeah, come. I invited you, mofo. Am I accepting? Troggy. Why so much foreplay? I know that you're an old man. I know. And I know old men have struggled with potency and stuff. I know that you need a lot of foreplay. But can you just, like, stop? Just come. If I invite you, you come. How about that? I'm in my 30s. That is fucking old, dude. That's fucking old. Yeah, I'm a fucking grandpa. Dude, I'm coughing like I'm already dying. The fuck? This could be my last Christmas. If even. The fuck? Yeah, we are old men, really old men. But hey, the difference between me and you, Troggy, is that I'm not a dad. Right? I did not fulfill my life's purpose yet of reproduction. And yeah. You're done with that. You don't need that. I'm not a dad. Oh, God. Wow. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why can I not summon anyone? Holy moly. Everyone in loading screen. Talking about the new PC, guys. Maybe everyone should collectively buy a new PC. Or at least, like, for this purpose, a new hard drive. How about that? How about that? Yeah, it's all the things. This is the fun thing. Are you financing it, Scruffy? No. No. I'm WoW's on my SSD. I'm for fucking dumb. Oh boy. But I mean, look, even add-ons are having a significant impact. This is, I remember it during Sector of Domination, when me and Etty talked about it. Look, my add-ons are taking 308 megabytes from my RAM, right? 300. Imagine you put 64 gigabytes of RAM into your PC. But then knowing that 300 megabytes only out of you having 64 gigs of capacity is making your fucking WoW load 3 times longer. Like, I mean, just go ahead, turn off all of your add-ons and just load into a zone something. Like, go into like a thing. Now I have 32, but I mean 64 is the new standard, right? I mean, you don't need more. Like the fuck? It loads so much faster. Despite it's like 300 megabytes in your RAM. Like, hello? This is so dumb. Why are you even juicing up your PC then? So dumb. So dumb. Madden, have fun. We just heard that Waycrest Main is really bad for healer right now. Have fun. But again, I do think it's just a typical tyrannical week. There's no change to it, right? If Helly is saying she's not running the thing anymore, she's not running Waycrest this week anymore because healer died on first boss, it's like definitely not a dungeon issue, it's a healer. It's just a healer personally. That's it. Ooh. I only see cock. You said cock DE. That's all I see. I don't know what you're saying. Did I really understand? After this dungeon, party people, after this dungeon. After this dungeon. Don't be worried. After this dungeon. After the dungeon. Our new schedule, guys, is 7:30. Every raid is 7:30. We don't need that much time anymore. 7:30. Yeah, I know. I need to update all the schedules everywhere, right? On Discord, on the guild. I know. It's 7:30. After this dungeon, we're hopping in. 4:55, as always. We don't need that much time anymore to clear, right? We don't need the extra time. We can just do more dungeons, get more things done per day. I will be doing multiple Firax tomorrow. I have said that I will be raiding today. I will not be just benching myself tonight. I will be raiding. It will be, again, the last time. I know I haven't raided the last 2 Wednesdays. And I did let you guys raid. And I just lead it from the outside. I will be tonight here. I will be raiding. I need the ID for Firak. Otherwise, next week, do not worry. I will give you my spot for whoever comes late to the raid, right? I will give off my spot. No worries about that. Do not be too worried. We bloodlust this boss, by the way. You can bloodlust at start. It's so funny how Spiteful keeps Incorporeal infight. Why typhooning him? The fuck? And the Takesmith as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. But yeah. The schedule for this week. Today is our regular blaster raid. We're gonna hopefully quickly blasting through this. Especially to the new people like Yurikai and maybe the Takesmith. If you guys want to join the raid tonight, please keep in mind, I am a enchantment fetishist. I need you guys to have enchants on your braces, feet, everywhere. Showing that, not because we need it though, just showing that you guys are making the effort. And put sockets on your necklace. Especially for the new people. You guys have no idea how many people I encounter that don't do this. And they're angry about it. It's not about we need the power. We don't need the power of 200 avoidance to clear the raid. It's more of like showing that you guys are putting an effort in. Do you care about your character? Because if you're not, we don't care about that either. Is that item requirement? 455. 455. Because today is only our blaster raid. It's only our blaster raid. We have an all raid on Saturday. We're just doing this for quick vault filling. Crest farming. This is our usual Wednesday raid. Just getting things done. I've still a long way to go then. I have a normal raid on Friday. It's 440. 440 is an achievable item level with just questing an Emerald Dream and stuff. But otherwise, normal is on Friday. Guys, even if it's Christmas, this is what I meant to say. Like, my schedule for this week. We're still gonna be raiding as regular. Right? I will be here. I will be even here on Christmas. I'm not taking a day off because it's Christmas. Yes, Mr. Troggy, you can come. Unless you have ant-ish aggro tonight, right? You're calling them ants, right? So hopefully you don't have ant aggro. Of course, my dude. Today is heroic raid 455. Be full enchanted. Bring consumables at ya. Tomorrow is Firak. We're gonna be farming multiple Firaks in the future per day. We are still hoping that we continue the trend of one-shotting Firak each raid. So we're gonna do multiple ones next week. Multiple ones next week. Right? Tomorrow Firaks. Friday is normal. Saturday is all heroic. Sunday, Christmas, is Firak. We do Christmas Firaks. It will happen. I'll be here. We're gonna be doing our regular thing. As Christmas is for me just another day. It's just another day. Monday will be then just weekly keys. That's 25. No. I mean, we do presents, we eat a little bit, but otherwise, like, no. Wait, who the fuck pulled this one? Did I pull this one? How is this in combat though? I'm only 4-3-5 rip, but until Friday you can get some item level, my man. I believe in you. You can do that until Friday. For the normal raid. You're close, especially. Some upgrades here and there, a little bit of dungeons here and there. You should get that for sure. I think it's sad that this mob alone, for whoever pulled this mob right there, cost almost a full wipe. For whoever pulled this. This one single mob. I don't think it was in combat. Maybe it was me, I don't know. Then shame on me though. Ooh. I had to make a halt here. Upgrade level from Flightstones. Wait, you can just do Flightstone upgrades without crests? Oh, what? How did I pull the boss? Oh, your tank is trolling so hard. Oh, wow, is your tank griefing? Oh, is your tank griefing? How? Did this mob really run into the boss? That's wild. Is it worth saving my Sparks of Dreams? No. You can always like continue upgrading them, right? If you craft the item that you want already on 463, this is a regular spark, no crests being used. You can do that. It's 463 then, and later on you can upgrade this. Whenever you have the crest for that. Yeah, fucking terrorist tank. What the fuck, dude? Crazy. Terrorist tank is crazy. No, I don't know what I did there. I really don't know. I really don't. I mean, I pulled the mob with... I didn't want to pull it with... The thing. I didn't want to pull it with Froglaive. That's why I pulled it with... Fiery Brand. Yeah, maybe Fiery Brand has been spreading over. It was close. Yeah, but you can definitely use your sparks already. Just craft an item that you know you want later on as well. You just can later on just upgrade it though. But hey, I mean, we stalled enough time so we have Bloodlust on this boss. That's good. That's at least really good. Meow. Yeah, so Monday, weekly keys, Tuesday, day off. I will take Tuesday off again. It's the time again. Is it that time again? And we can Bloodlust. Come close so we can get you out of that route needed. I don't have cheat death trinket anymore ready because we had to. I had to fucking pull the other boss, so not the biggest fan. Love me now shit button. Cool trinket though. Very cool trinket. Oh yeah, I could tell. Like the longer the boss takes, the longer the boss takes. Like every slap could have been now one shot. That was close. Like you got me one hit on me. Then at the end, that was like 90% of my health. It was spooky. This is like we don't get the people quick out of the roots though, right? If it's not the evoker who is in the thing, the arc, the arc is not that helpful getting people out of the roots though. Let the ads come, please. Do not CC. What the fuck? Do not CC the ads. Let them come, please. And trust in the process of mask gripping. Wow, that Sigil of Misery is not breaking. And again, trust in the process of mask gripping, please. True. That puts me into misery. Did I even check like the damage of the trinket though? Wow. Oh, that lady wanted you. Holy shit. Do need Alma? I don't even know my own routes anymore. Yep. Hello? The fuck? It's not even tyrannic. It's not even fortified. Hello? The fuck? God, I hate casters. No one wants the incorp. Wait, there's no incorporeal debuff. There's no incorporeal debuff. Oh, fine. Yuck. What am I stuck on? God, our interrupt game is bad. I hate casters so much. Do you remember when I said in the beginning I'm only playing with casters? Shadow Priests and Druids? It's almost the same, right? I said this in the beginning of the stream today. Did you think... We talked about it. The thing is, like, we actually did talk about it. They're not susceptible to Sigil of Silence either, right? We do need some interrupts. This right here, those three mobs, I don't think this is an extraordinary pull. Alright? I would not think this is an extraordinary pull. I also can't be really angry right now about the can't be really angry about the incorporeal going through right here. You don't see shit in this dungeon, right? You don't see shit. I have cooldown. I still have cooldown. Wow, I have cooldown in prison. Here's a repair bot. Here's a repair bot. If you say your gear is broken, then here's a repair bot. Alright, I want every one of you guys to interrupt Skull. And I'm gonna do everything else. You do Skull. Spiteful. Deleted? Spiteful. I don't have for this one. I don't have. Oh, shit. Kill the shade, please, so we can rest. Mm. Yeah, Rayquaza, if you could rest while our healer's drinking, it would be awesome. Of course, yeah, absolutely. Wonderful, thank you. Cool. One important died. You're a very important part of this group. You're keeping people alive and you're buffing their damage. Yeah, I said that. I want to put the thing late. So I have this one still jumping over to Lady Waycrest. But if I'm gonna start playing Warrior Tank, I'm gonna be so happy spell reflecting the tank smash the whole time. Like in the good old days of BFA. I have cooldown. Why am I having cooldown when Imprison happens? I mean, it's longer than. Wait, it's every 45 seconds. I should have it ready all the time. Weird. God, do we hate Incorporal? Maybe you want to already go in advance, guys, so we are not struggling with the shades, right? If you guys want to rock in advance, like Quasar, for example, if you already walk in advance, you're not going to be like in a clusterfuck of shades. Right, because they would be building a fucking wall in here. You couldn't surpass. I like gangbangs? But which type, though? Sexual one or the New York one? Right? I could have said something completely different right here. Are there different types of gangbanging? Of course. Oh god, we had a long debate about this, right? We had a long debate about this. Because you watched too many police videos. Yeah, there's a non-sexual way of gangbanging too. Wait, Jared, I'm gonna show you something. We talked in the beginning of the stream. I checked just what happened because I didn't stream yesterday. We checked all the Discord messages and memes that you guys posted. I'm gonna show you something, which I still think would apply to what you just said, but it's a very funny thing. I'm gonna show you. A second. I'm gonna show you. So Annie, once again, our good old Annie has been doing something. In the Discord, in a private message he sent. No. No. So Annie is in a Discord. Annie's in a Discord, in whatever Discord, someone was posting this. This week, he did all of his season records. He reached 2.5k score. Congratulations. This fella right here, L7 Kazi, has reached 2.5k score. Congratulations, right? It's cool that he reached that, but he said easy. Right? He said easy. Annie replied to this, bro, I'm happy for you, but don't say easy if your locks look like this. It's a paladin, by the way. It's the red paladin. A 2 lock and a 3 lock. While everyone else has to compensate that. And I think, like, Annie is not wrong. It's cool that this person has achieved his 2.5k score, though. Cool. But let's be honest, if you perform like this, don't call it easy. Right? Do not call it easy. Right? Don't brag about what an easy time you had because you got boosted in every run. Right? Spending gold on a key is making it easy though, but don't brag about it, right? Don't brag about it. It's like about bragging. The bragging is the issue, right? What was his reply? We don't know. We don't know. Annie is lost in Final Fantasy. We don't know. We just don't know. But I mean, again, like, it's fine. People doing mistakes is fine, right? People getting 2.5k score is awesome for them, right? Never wanting to diminish their success and their accomplishments. But the dudes, again, we don't have the answer. Annie could tell us. No, I showed you everything that I know. Annie just sent me a screenshot of what I just showed you. But again, everyone should be happy about your accomplishment, but it's about, like, don't call it easy if you're getting boosted. Right? This is the... No, he's in Final Fantasy. No. Okay. My food is not here yet, though. Whatever reason. Why is it so cold as well? And nice when I wake up. I'm dumb, right? I need a smart home where my heater turns on before I wake up. But currently, I'll just let the heater run when I go to bed. So I wake up when it's warm and then I turn it off during the day. But wow, is it cold? Holy shit. Ugh. Is that cold? Oh, Maya with the follow as well. Should have said that also instantly. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna start inviting soon.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh, I always wake up at the same time though. Right, I always wake up perfectly to my stream at 3 p.m. I do actually exactly know when I wake up. I do actually exactly know.
Oh my
Am I
gosh,
finally
I
also
got my
in?
shot. Can you help me?
Steve Buddha, how are you doing? I'm finally also in raid spec for once in a while. Maybe I can rock locks that are not 0 today. Maybe. Maybe not. We will see. We shall see about that. You get a -2 today? God damn it. Please not. Of Demon Hunter nerf? Oh, true. Ah, that's actually true. Funny. Yeah, funny. Mexico? Mexico. Oh my god, dog. Okay, I can't find. I was looking for something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking for something. I wanted to make my life easy, but I. Mexico. Andale, andale. Tequila, tequila. Okay, it is 7:30. We wanted to start now with the raid. I'm gonna be hopping into the queue. You guys know the name of the queue. I will be raiding today, so I cannot give away my spot today. So usually we are more than 30 people. Whoever comes first serves first, and I will probably not be. I don't know if we even have 30 people today. I don't know. I don't know. I guess get yourself some time. We want to start in half an hour, so you grab yourself a Red Bull and something. Just hang out and chill. Hang out and chill. You always get another try, dude. You always do. Should not be worried about that. Of course you do. Am I seeing healers? Yeah, healers and tanks. Healers and tanks. Hi, Flippy. I'm sure. Me too. Am I enchanted? Yeah, I am. Who's healing though? Heliox, you're tanking with me, right? You guys do not need to save any ID. I will keep the ID. Who else is healing? Which paladin is healing? I think there must be one paladin healing, right? Who's the third healer? It's Etty, right? Ah. Yeah, no, now we're four. With Leafy, we're four. Huh. You need a demon hunter on your side, right? Cool. Ah, coloration. Ah, problem solved. Ah, congratulations, you got yourself actually. Wow, you got yourself a element enhancement shaman. Congratulations. Yeah, you got yourself an enhancement shaman. OCD kicking in. Yeah, I know. Are you here, Mr. Troggy? Are you here? Oh. Troggy, can you heal though? No, I want you to be the enhancer. That's good. No, that's good. Oh, Dr. Backup is here. Never mind. Healer. Wait. Healer. We are 6 healers. That's perfect. We are actually 6 healers. That's nice. That's nice. Very cool. Where my enhancer? Nah, I can't leave it like this. I cannot. That's horrible. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Cool, we have 2 tanks, you have 6 healers. Damn. We have 440 was surprisingly easy to hit. Hell yeah. Exactly. Right? So don't worry about it, the Take Smith. Don't worry about it. You will get there. You are there. Sorry, I was just checking my food. We have still 1 more spot for a latecomer, for a late bloomer. Nice. Time for a late bloomer. Nice. Nolan Nase sounds familiar though, but I do not recognize. Yeah, also true. Seeing a mage in our raid is insane, right? I have never seen a mage in my raid. That's crazy. Actually, we are still lacking a setup. We have evokers. We are only lacking a monk now. I hope the mages are coming back now. They got buffed. I mean, mages are not good. Coffee mage hater? What? Excuse me? That's so not true. Guys, again, we want to start in a few minutes. Everyone take your time. Just slowly get there. Guys, we have time. Right? I'm gonna quickly blast through this. Everyone get just ready for it. Join Discord as well. I have already assigned groups. And I will never believe that we are full enchanted. I will never believe that. Let me see. I would never believe this. That's why I'm still checking. Because everyone does a mistake and forgets something somewhere. Oh. Fuck. Aha! Oh, I knew it. There's one. At least we have one. It would be such a weird raid if not. Aha, I knew it. Dude, it would have been not a scruffy raid. It would have not. No way. Thank God. That would have felt weird. That would have felt really. I see 2? Wait, what? Where? No, the Medin is not in the group. This is still from the dungeon. Last time that we did. Yeah, you take your dinner and stuff. Oh no, we're losing our enhancement shaman. I mean, then I can get the coloration back. Then we can fix the colors in here again. Can fix the colors. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I mean, green and green. Light blue and white is close to each other. Those are close to each other. Fine. Damn. Same, depends on how first boss goes. What the fuck? Fuck. It's one for the cancer. What? Did not say that. Ah. We have 2 slots available. That's crazy. We would take another healer dome. We would potentially take another healer or tank. But anyway, we have 2 slots available. We aren't even full 30 today, huh? I said, dude, I said in my in Stormfade, I just said we have 2 spots for Amir Seal today. The only answer that I get is glad I am done with raiding. Fuck, why is the thing not working? Why is the thing not working? Forums are broken. Why? No. I wanted to do an enchant check. Oh yeah, I did. I still not read that. That's correct. I still, yeah, yeah. I still did not read that. Yeah. All right, then we have 2 slots available for latecomers. We're gonna do it like that. We'll be doing it like that. Guys, please hop in the Discord already. Please hop in the Discord already. Hello, sir. When Final Fantasy 14 raid? Oh, you know. Dentist appointment. Oh, you know. Dentist appointment. I see a mage already polling. Even though we're gonna start in 15 minutes. Our mage is already like in a hurry. No, no, no. Did I not see you pulling? No, no, no. Mage hater. Hater. Please heal the tree and all. You should not need it, but. Hi, Shunom. Is overall 6.4 and 3.3 million good for a trinket? It was.
Mages are like Canadians. Please love them.
Depends, I feel. If you say, like, it's a trinket. If it's an AoE trinket and it does only 6.4%, I mean, 6% of a trinket is fine usually, but like there are so many variables that I cannot argue about that. I don't know. I don't know. Mages are like Canadians. Please love them. How about you hop into my fucking raid, Hulex? How about that? Huh? Wait, Fleefy also again left the raid. Oh my god, Fleefy, dude. This happens so many times, dude. What do I do with you? This happens all the time. Then we do need a healer. Especially for, I mean, in regards to the later bosses, we're gonna get more healers, but...
I have guild raid at 9 PM SDFU and pull.
Can you guys also stop pulling the whole raid already? Kenya? Shalia? Kenya? The fuck up and pull? I mean, I don't need to pull. I don't know why you're telling me I should pull. Everyone else is doing that already for me.
Pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, not pull in, pull out. That's how it goes, right? What do you mean pull in? Pull out. Then we do need to look for a random healer though. Crazy. Crazy.
Like if you knew, Sag.
You have time. You have time. You have time. Want everyone to get just like their things sorted out before we do a less break today. One break less today. We're just gonna blast through this. We should be done in 2 hours. Stevie was in which group? In this group right here. Yeah, this destroyed the whole coloration. Only look at group 1 and 2 and then it looks fine. I just ignore the other group 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're all in Discord. What the fuck? 28 people. Guys, grab yourself a Red Bull or something. Good luck with Raid. Didn't make it in time. Bevers, I have 2 slots available. Sorry. Bevers, I have 2 slots available and I'm looking for a 7th healer, especially for the later bosses. Bevers, you want to join? I have slots available. You guys don't see the gap in here, right? Bevers, come. I have spots. I have spots. We have not yet started. Yeah, if you want to join in 10 minutes, I keep you a spot. I do look, especially for the later bosses like Firak, for another healer, yeah. That would be perfect. You come very handy. That would be awesome. That would be very awesome.
Pew 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 pew
Hi, party people. Welcome to our Wednesday raid. We're gonna be doing one break less today. I'm gonna be doing the break after Smolderon. We shouldn't take that long today to full clear. We're gonna see how fast we can do it. In the meantime, we're gonna start very soon. Can already summon the people. I'm gonna place Feast. We're buffing up. Ellie, I'm gonna give you already some Vantus runes. You're gonna trade them later on to my Paladin. Because I'm saving the ID on this character for the upcoming Furak raids. What? Then you can give me all of that later on my Paladin. Nice. Okay, don't you keep them now. Oh, I felt like Percy and Medin are missing. Then I'm gonna be placing not a feast because it's already there. Just seeing if we can already start or not. This is my New Year's resolution. Becoming smarter every day. That's true. Okay, we would be only waiting for Percy now. Then everyone is ready. We can get one more mage. Okay, we have. And use your flask. Group 1 north, 2 right, 3 entrance, 4 left, 5 and 6 are the healers. You just spread out. We blood us at start. We're always facing the boss in the same way. The bombs are coming in 7 seconds. Bring them please to the ads. They are on the same sides as you guys are getting assigned to later. Bring now. Dodge the frontal. You guys are respawning. Then bombs in 7. Dodge the frontal coming afterwards. Bring the bombs away. Also clear the other ads. Frontal in that direction. Watch out. We have soon intermission in 10 seconds. You can already prepare to go to your side. Gonna have some ads in the middle left over. Don't stand under the boss. There's a lot of people on the right side, but not a lot of people in the north side. Especially check your groups, guys. Finish boss. Please already afterwards check your groups again. Those groups gonna maintain till the end of the raid. Gonna be important for Nemo and Volkaros and Furak. Good job. Please do not use Bloodlust. Do not use cooldowns. Continue with Trash, please. And as always, guys, this is the last raid before Christmas. The last, no, actually it's not, but anyways, guys, please no loot drama. We have no randoms, we all know each other. Please no loot drama. Roll on items that you actually need. If you roll on something that you don't actually need, people will tell me this all the time because we have some loot holes. They will track every step that you take. I thought about this, but I didn't want to sing in Discord. We have group number. Can we get a quick summon zone? And mage food. Guys, remind me next time earlier. Yeah, of course. I saw him in the group find. Of course, I bring him, but remind me. Last spot is for Bevers then. We have a perfect setup. Group number 5, we have a lot of melees. Blow me a kiss. I moved you now from group 4 to 3, so we have one more range on the 1, 3, 5 groups. The ranges out of 1, 3, and 5, that's like group 5 and Blow Me a Kiss. You're gonna soak first on the entrance. Group 6 and Evokadin Troggy is gonna be, and Stiefbruder, you're gonna be soaking second on the left side. Jesus Christ. But yeah, in hindsight of smaller run, don't worry about it. If you guys don't spread out, I will remove you. Right? Like, paladins are not known for being Zug. Only the warriors and a demon hunter. From our current point of view, from your point of view. As the same one as always. And Bloodlust. We have the arrows coming soon. Bring them close to the boss. You want to cleave them out. Blades afterwards. And arrows again in 10. Arrows coming now. Bring him close to the boss. Don't overlap it with other players that have the arrows. A little bit closer, guys. And the ranges in 135 entrance. Please, we don't have many ranges. I need you guys to also that can on 135. I'm closer with the spares. And then the boss is leaping to the furthest player. Hopefully he jumps back to the tanks afterwards. I'm closer with the arrows. And he's sleeping one more time. Closer with the arrows. Regular phase has started again. Started with blades coming in 3 seconds. Look where the boss is facing. Dodge the blades. Then arrows. Spares, whatever you want to call them. Bring them close. You want to cleave them. Please watch out that you're not standing on the tanks. The Rangers out of group 246. Get ready to soak soon. After these arrows, we're going to soak. Rallying cry Alize. And finish boss. We go to Volcaros after. Don't sit on the tanks. Watch out. Good job. And Volcaros, please don't park too long. Let's continue with trash. Perfect. Bevers, we're going to summon you after the trash. From now on, if someone dies during the trash, please do not release. We're going to use all the combat reses. We have 1 trillion paladins. Focus the fire elementals. Make sure we're going to interrupt them. Continue moving them. Try to get everything together. Keep on interrupting the fire elementals. Don't release if you die. Not release if you die. Res? Combat res, please. Thank you. Did it? I don't have any mass grip though, so... Or we just kill him instantly. Please... Sorry. I'm gone. Alright, no... Okay, let me finish first. No fed rushes, no consects. Please watch out, guys. We don't want to pre-pull the boss. If we do pre-pull the boss, we're going to continue and start instantly. 1, 3, 5 left, 2, 4, 6 right. Check your groups one more time. If we end up pre-pulling the boss, we also then start with Bloodlust. No heroic leaps, no fell rushes. Then just waiting for Percy. Let us hit start. I over aggroed. The soaks are coming in 20 seconds. If needed, check your groups one more time. Started a little early. Can taunt now. And we're soaking. Press him. Why are you taunting so early? You're already getting debuff stacks, but you should still survive it with 2 stacks though. I'm gonna be dying in a second. So I already have 20 free stacks. Can you please taunt when you are supposed to taunt and not rely on add-ons? I will probably die. Cheat Death Trinket will not... The fuck? Soak. Good job, Dr. Backup. But you should still be tanky enough to survive this with a few stacks. Rest the people, please. Continue with trash. Only taunt when you are supposed to taunt. If your DBM is saying some bullshit, then don't. Don't rely on the add-on. Just taunt when you're supposed to taunt. You should know. Res. Combat res, please. Combat rest the people, please. Wherever they died. Combat rest them, please. Helios, we always taunt during the cast of Cataclysm Jaw. We struggled a little bit because I actually once in a while did damage and over aggroed. That's why my stacks continue to ramp up. But there's only a taunt during Cataclysm Jaw. There's no other taunt in between. The same goes for this boss right here. We only taunt during the cast of charge. From the Rangers, we're gonna have Troggy doing the first fire extinguisher. And then Medane is gonna be second. Medane, you're gonna do first, and Troggy does second. As soon as the device in the middle has some energy, you click on it, and then you spray water to extinguish the fire and the brambles that we need to kite to the boss. Press Etty, please. Combat res. I'm gonna place a feast then. Let us in the last phase. And Healthstones, he's asking. Already come a little bit closer to the middle. Far away from the boss where we want to stand. I will tell you, Troggy, when to do it. I will remind you. The ads are coming. We're gonna bring the ads to the boss. Healers heal up the ads. Taunt. Make sure there's no ball going into the boss. The roots are coming in 3 seconds. So Troggy, get ready. You do it now. And bring the roots closer to the boss. Stiefbruder, you're fixated, so bring him to the boss, please. Good job. Now extinguish from fire. Perfect. Make sure there's no ball going into the boss. The boss is full energy in 30 seconds, it says. We're stacking soon into the tree. We can move the boss close to the tree already. Make sure there's no more balls going into him. And stack in the tree. Don't leave too early. Don't get baited. We're moving the boss back to the outside. Medane, can you do extinguish a little bit? Make sure there's no ball going into the boss. Don't. And the roots are coming in 10. Then I need one more last volunteer for the fire extinguish. Coming now. The roots are in the middle. Thanks for doing it. We're transitioning in 4%. We don't need to heal the thing up anymore. Don't worry about it. We can already Bloodlust. A little bit early, but 3-minute cooldowns are getting ready now. Catch the balls. Make sure we're gonna CC all the ads. We don't want to deal with them, please. CC them all. Don't break the CC, please. Catch the balls. And finish. We're not doing a break right now. If you guys desperately need a cigarette or go to toilet, please do it now. Doing the trash. Everyone else, please continue with trash to council. The time to grab the fire extinguisher would be usually when the brambles are spawning. In Heroic, you need to extinguish that ad as well. It would be then a perfect time. Sorry, what? You lagged a little bit. I have no idea what she said. I don't speak Leggish.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, Zoom, how you doing?
Go faster.
Happy Wednesday, wish you, Zoom. How you doing? Thank you so much. Zoom, tell me a number. Between 1 and 100. How are you doing? 42. I rolled a flat out 100. Damn. Damn. Can you guys please not run into those ads on the side? I didn't mean to say it. I don't want you guys to intentionally troll, but I see people walking over those dormant lashes the whole time. Sorry, either I am lagging or you are lagging, Helly. It sounds a little robotic, that's why I'm maybe not understanding. Oh. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, really? Wow, people know trash mechanics. Good, to be honest. Only down on a Gran Canaria not wearing Oh, you are already in Gran Canaria. Congratulations. Yeah. I do think logs are on. Probably Harkley is logging, yeah. And once again on this boss right here, we are taunting during the charge, not before, not after. Just during the charge is fine. Good thing is we have so many melees right now. Group number 1 and 3 are gonna be soaking. The rangers don't need to soak the charge, it's always the melees. 1 and 3, 2 and 4. All rangers that we have to go focus them on Pip. And we might need to switch targets later on a little bit. As always, all rangers on Pip, yes. Random rangers, single target on Pip. Froggy, you tell me when you're ready. Let us start. Do not stand in front of Orctos, please. And group 1 and 3 is soaking the charge. Face it away, please. 2 and 4 is then afterwards on the charge. Two and 4 coming next. Ducks run over the plants, please. Don't explode yet on the... Not yet. Next duck, please, to the boss and duck him. Group 1 and 3 is soaking next. Not as a duck, please. I need melees of 2 and 4 on Orctos. The charge is coming soon. What is a duck, please? Please, the duck go out there. Stop ducking other people, stupid. And the ducks, please piss off out of the boss. Next duck I see on Orctos will just be kicked. Group 1 and 3 is soaking charge, coming soon. Two and 4 afterwards gets ready. 2 and 4 is going to be soaking the charge now. I do want some plants left over now, so if you guys are a duck, please do not run over all plants. There will be new plants spawning soon, so don't worry too much, but I want some plants left over. Group number 1 and 3 is soaking next on Orctos. Group 1 and 3. And then soon Pip's finisher is starting. I move Orctos now to Pip, so we can cleave there a little bit. Erwin is currently the lowest in HP. So we need some plants now left over. Focus a little bit on Pip, even melees. Can stack in the middle in that plant. Odd when the debuff is gone. Bounce in front of Orctos. 1 and 3 is soaking next. Airwind currently the highest in HP. Ranges damage stop on Pip. All ranges also on Airwind. And 1 and 3 is soaking the charge. Pip is already dead. We need to kill the other two. And Orctos. Good job. I think Discord is actually dying. It works also on trinkets. If your loot spec is, for example, holy, I don't know, but the pip trinket can be for every loot roll spec, right? And afterwards, just be mindful. He's after the tank trinket, of course. If he's currently red loot spec, if he rolls neat on the tank trinket, it will count him as off spec. So tank it is, I understand. Oh, wow. Wow, Haki, wow. I can finally play healer. Check your groups again. 1, 3, 5 is left, 2, 4, 6 is right. We do not have many ranges. Our healers need to compensate a lot, but every single range that we have must soak consistently.
Why are you gay?
And Bloodlust. Alright, the soaks are starting. Especially the ranges. Please soak as hard as you can. I would be totally fine with ranges not doing any damage but soaking the whole time. So please do that. And stunning line dodge. New soaks. You have currently 7 zones up. 5. Stunning lines. Dodge. The mission start is happening. Go to your sides. Soak on the sides as well. You can rest them afterwards. We're then stacking up in the middle. And soon we're gonna spread out again. We're gonna have more soaks now for the Rangers. You do potentially play one more intermission. Soaking Rangers. Watch the stunning lines. Jokes, as a off tank, you can currently have soaking on the Rangers until I get the bomb. Stunning lines, dodge. Taunt now. And last intermission is starting. Go to your sides, last intermission. Use all defensive cooldowns that you have. Soak on the side. All Void Souls are gone currently, so that's pretty great. Soaks. Sure. Finish. I want to remind you before you guys go into the break. Next boss is Smolderon. We have a lot of melees. I need you guys to spread out on Smolderon. Let's not reprogress too long on Smolderon. Prepare yourself mentally already for Smolderon. I mean, can you ever be prepared mentally for Smolderon? That's the question. I love how Harkley is gonna be the only melee that's gonna be far away and still getting sniped. Yeah, is my break timer not working? Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, wonderful Wednesday, throw me in. How are you doing? Troggy? Troggy, it's still break. If you want to convert this now, go for it. All right, Smolder on. I really don't want to reprogress this whole boss fight. Please, to all the melees, we have almost 20 melees. Please do me a favor, just move away from the boss. The only melees that I want to see on the boss that are okay staying close is Stoopy, Arelli, Sick Like Me, Grim Joe, Percy, Cephix. Everyone else makes space. Pretend you arrange. If you do that job, you will be able to kill this boss in one try. We don't need to reprogress this. Also, we're only playing 3 phases, not 4. So we have a little bit of more space. Please, guys, don't panic when your circle explodes. Sometimes just standing still helps a lot. Because you will not be hit by your own beams that you send out. You will also bloodlust at start. Can we have a summon stone? I mean, Eddie's almost here. Never mind. Then food up, flask up, feed up, buff up. No, don't fuck up. No, don't fuck up. Please, Mealies, just go away from the boss. We have so much space in the room because we're not playing that many intermissions. Stop. Stop. Some PC freezes. Debated. Anyone with a cooldown that was used? No? Then we don't need to reset. Let's do another ready check. And Bloodlust. Please spread away, Taunt. Please spread away, please. The lava waves are coming. Don't panic. You can come closer to the boss. It is not that important. Opposite people now. We're going to move the boss a little bit further to give all sides a little bit more space. Other people going to be soaking now. Please spread away. On the old lava is perfect. And you can also stand there. And move the boss, intermission. Please soak your balls. We're starting with Alize Rallying Cry. Don't get hit by the lava waves, please. The rings. I take the boss then. You're gonna move enough so we have space on all sides. Tank will always run into the lava taunt. You just run into the lava with the explosion. Don't panic. Spread out. We save the rest. Do not use it. You're gonna use it on Bevers in a second, on our priest. Opposite people now. The spread and or go soak. Please use personals. You have a heal absorb on you. And next intermission. Good job. Soak your balls. Percy, you're gonna do your Rallying Cry if you don't have Slatin will as backup. You have to soak your balls. Don't be in the fire. One more regular phase. We do need to conserve a little bit of space. If you guys want to spread away, you can just go to the old zones. So that this ring is placed here as a circle. Use personals if you have the heal absorb. Try everything now to stay alive. Come closer. This is our little bit of space that we have left. We have space a little bit available on all sides. All patches though. Please spread away, guys. Make it easy for the other people. And the people with heal absorb that's soaked now, please go ahead and do your thing. Last intermission is starting. We can meet on the entrance side on that little patch that we have free. If we have a movement cooldown, please use it. Soak your balls, but don't die on that one. Every personal, every rallying cry, every darkness that we have. It's okay if the boss gets stacks, it's fine. And just kill it. Sure. Rest the people. Ah, was still not clean, but it was a good one shot. Very nice. When we go up to Tindral, please do not AFK after the dragon riding. There gonna be voids on spawning. For the priest, I need both priests with Master Spell on this one, just as a reminder. And then I have the duty. Please do not go AFK. Just gonna do a quick ready check to see if everyone can hear me. Especially the paladins. I need every paladin to scale the double thing. The Head of Freedom double thing. Like it is a entangling week. I need all of you guys to skill it. Unbound Freedom. I will assign you now a player. Please just remember which one I assign to you. Because I will not. Maleos Banelock, Group 5. Eosphoron Bravi, Group 5. Yamios Etty in Group 5. Heliox as a tank. You will use it on Ice-T, the Warlock in Group 6. Stoopy on Emoquid. Grimjoe on Illuminati in Group 4. And yeah, EVG was the red pattern that I already overseen. Yeah, perfect. Wait, did I assign you something? Who did I assign you to? I said Yamios, right? Then Yamios, you're gonna do it on Jimmo. You don't need it, then Eosphoron is gonna use it on Blow Me a Kiss, Group 3. Then Yamios, you're doing it on, oh my god. Okay, yeah, no one gets it. Okay, then I take that. Please food up and buff up again. Keep in mind, we want all Master spells on the world marks. We're gonna start with blue, then green. Keep in mind, we also want to be stacking in the fire beam, in the center of it. Bevers, you're gonna do first Mastery Spell. Emoquid, you're gonna do second Mastery Spell. Yeah, Helios, you're gonna do 2 and 4. I'm gonna do 1 and 3. Otherwise, for the seeds, we do have the Paladins first. So save your bubble, please, for that. And your horses as well for the first seeds. I don't know if we skipped last time, but Demon Hunters would be second. Second is green. We're gonna start with blue. I will always dynamically announce it. Bevers is first Mastery Spell, the Emoquid is second. And all the people that I have now assigned a Hand of Freedom, you don't need to come close for the seeds. You will be freed from this. All the other people, if you're even a range, try to come close to the boss. And waiting for Troggy. You tell me when you're ready. We will Bloodlust in the last phase. Dodge the swirlies. Roots afterwards. You can't clear it yourself, and you're not getting a Hand of Freedom, come close. Tank mushrooms after, and prepare yourself for the D-spells. You want to do the D-spells on blue, especially the ranges. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Nasty spell. Please, everyone stacked up. Stiefbruder, you as well. Everyone is stacking up on that world mark. Dodge the other lava beams. Roots are coming. Clear them out. Tank mushrooms, then D-spits, especially rangers, get ready to go to green. Coming in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Stack in the fire beam. In the middle. Don't get pushed into fire. And please be fast with flying. Always fly through the green balls. When they're gone, still fly through them. You want to get some little bit of damage on the boss before he lands. Fly through the green balls and refresh your vigor. And pump a little bit of damage. I'm going to be placing world marks again. Blue is going to be first again. Blue is in the direction where we just landed from. I'm going to move the boss a little bit as well. If I had aggro. Roots are coming. Clear the roots quick. Afterwards we dodge swirlies. Clear the last roots, please. Tank mushrooms, especially ranges, get ready to be the blue. I want you guys then to stack afterwards on blue. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Troggy, can you go to the blue world mark? Have you thought about that? Removing the boss, please. Paladins, go. Paladins are the ones clearing the most right now. Rallying Cry Alize. Stack up for roots. Get the roots quick. Tank mushrooms. These spells go to the direction of green in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Das must be where they are. Last seeds. Never mind. Good transition. Be fast, please. The boss is landing 10 seconds earlier. Do not instantly Bloodlust. We wait. Don't need Bloodlust for breaking the shield. We only need Bloodlust for on the boss. There will be one more seed phase. I'm going to be placing a world mark in the direction of where we're coming from. It's blue again. Bloodlust. These spells are coming in 8 seconds. Get ready for that. Behind you guys on blue, please. And stack up on blue. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Master Spell. Stack up for roots. Why you guys struggle so hard to dispel? There's still a dispel that needs to be done. Hello. Single dispel healers. Yeah, let him die next time. Good. Stack up in a fire beam. We have 7 healers. It's 5 dispels. Tank mushrooms. But to please not overlook them, even in the fire. Seeds are coming. I need everyone to help. I need every cooldown. It's the last and only seed phase that we have. Everyone who can help, help. Everything needs to be run over. Good job. Roots come closer. There's no more seeds. There's also nothing crazy happening anymore. Hank, please soak some seeds, some mushrooms. Stack in the fire beam. These spells don't happen anymore. Good job. Some of you guys need to learn how to stack on a world mark with other people. I am green. No, it's fine. We transitioned earlier. That's fine. But we have 7 healers on 5 D-spells. Froggy, my answer right now would be as always, right? That should not be a point of confusion. No. I mean, the world marks to stack up with other people is the same as always, right? We've been doing this raid for 20 times already. That's what I'm saying. Helly, I gave you lead. I'm gonna be logging over. There's none. I don't know. I don't know. But for a bad healer, currently not flags. Currently not. But we're gonna do Firak tomorrow, multiple times. We do another full run on Saturday. All right, let's summon the people. Yes, of course. If you're not participating in any Mythic raid this week, please use Avantis rune. I'm going to give you some. Or Heli can already do this while I'm still waiting for a summon. Can I get 4 volunteers for the seats, please? Medin Eosferon, Bane, and Cephix. You're going to be using Eosferon, Cephix, and Bane first. I'm going to use 3 immediately on the first one. Can I get lead again? So I can place World Max. Medin, you're going to be keeping it for last. It will be then the second stack that we do. Groove number 1, 3, and 5 is going to be in the deep breath phase left on Moon. I also have some Mantis runes, so everyone can trade either me or Heli. Heli is the rogue. 1, 3, and 5 intermission in the deep breath phase on Moon. 2, 4, 6 on Blue. We have almost no CC. Try whatever you can. If the shamans could scale the knock back, not the knock up, but the knock back would be awesome. They could do that. Just away from the middle for the shamans, that would be cool. If you guys could go from green on and just knock the ones from rather the middle away to the world marks. That would already help. Each side has a shaman. Etty and Jamal. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Yeah, I will. And EBG, you tell me when you're ready. The new fire is coming. Please dodge the swirlies. Look on the ground and dodge the swirlies. We're taunting after 2 stacks. Don't stand in front of the boss, please. Healers just keep on dispelling. I don't see it as a tank, so just do your thing. Slightly spread. Don't get hit twice by this. We're moving over to the other side. Don't stand in front of the boss. Keep on despelling. If you use the global cooldown, but it's not on cooldown itself, the despell, please despell again. Slightly spread. Especially melees. Thanks for building a wonderful David star. Bring the fire to the old one. Don't stand in front of the boss, please. Slightly spread for Blaze. And we're transitioning now. We don't need to run away again. I go left side, and Helios, you go right side. The tanks are running after the thing. After the balls. Please do not stand in front or under the boss right now. Do not be under the boss right now. Go close to the boss. The tanks are the ones running after the balls. You just block whatever is coming close. You're going to be tanking the boss where he lands. Please make sure that you guys don't hit the ads with your blaze. Please just be a little bit aware of like where you're going to aim your blaze. Move the boss a little bit away from there. Healers instantly focus on them. Give them a little bit of like a health pool before they get hit by blaze. Next blaze is with swirlies on the floor. You can rest him. Healers on the moon side. I'm gonna ping for that. Please do not hit them with blaze. The tanks want to stay close together. Keep the ads together as long as we can. And get ready to spread out to your face. Coming in now. Spreading. Please see the ads away from the middle. Don't hit the ads, the healer ads with blaze, please. My side needs way more damage. Moon. Yosron, you're on Moon. Banelock, you're on Moon. Move the boss and everything to the middle again. Healets. We cannot lose those healets anymore. Focus boss damage. And just CC and cleave the other ads. Healer ads, again on the moon side. Dodge the swirlies. Keeping them together as long as we can. Please blast the ads now in the intermission. Spread. Healer ads. Don't aim the blaze to them, we cannot lose them. We lost all healer ads. Where is Eosphoron, Yamios, Percy? Where is everyone? Why is Moon not being dealt with by the people that are supposed to be here? Amitris is gonna burn in a second. Yeah, it will be wiped. Guys, I don't care where you are with the big ads. I need 1, 3, and 5 to moon, 2, 4, 6 to blue. Can you please do your job? Can the shamans please every intermission knock the ads away from the middle? Eddie, I want you in 135 to be here, left of green. I want Jimmo to be right of green. Please knock them away so we have at least a path here where the ads can go through without having any other enemy ads in there. The best way of dealing and moving with Blaze is by moving on your own line. Others will adjust to you, but if you do need to dodge another Blaze from another player, you can just walk on your same line. So your line stays still while you are dodging as well. Alright, please guys, especially 1, 3, and 5. Look at your groups. I missed way too much damage on 1, 3, 5. Rebuff, please. No, I was not muted the whole fight. But also I explained the same groups as always, right? Yeah, Discord is having a problem, but what about all those random people that tell me you don't need Discord for this fight anymore? Dodge the swirlies on the floor coming next. Bring the fire to the old one. Please next time on the old one, not before that. Guys. Slightly spread with Blaze. We're going to the other side coming next. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bring the fire to the old one, dodge the swirlies. One more Blaze. Transition in 1.5%. Want to do this in 7 seconds. Pump. Good job. No worries, this is a fake one. Not worry too much, it's fake. Finish despinning the last people. Job. Gonna be then tanking the boss where he lands. Moving the ads a little bit away from this. Please don't hit them with Blaze. Press him afterwards, please, guys. Dodge the swirlies on the floor and Blaze. Healer, don't forget about the healers. We're spreading out. Blaze is coming, healer on the healers. The shamans, please knock stuff out of the middle, please. Good job. The healers have some space, that's wonderful. And healer heads on the moon side. I don't know if the shamans have for the next intermission their thunderstorm ready. Can I have the evokers doing the same thing? Just knock them ads out of the middle. To the sides. Keep them together as long as we can. And please evokers and even druid, if you can. Knock the ads out of the middle. To the sides. Especially on the blue side. Where the ads are currently coming. I will be taking the boss. My side looks a little bit more messy. We're gonna tank the boss then on my side. Focus boss. Want to maximize our boss damage. Don't stand in front of the boss. The damage is awesome. It's flying away in 10 seconds. Last blaze, please do not die on this one. And last these spells as well. Afterwards, I want everyone on the right side. Go away then from the seeds when they spawn. Let the seed carriers do their thing. Everyone to be on the right side, please. I don't care if the boss is parrying you. Bloodlust. Go away from the seeds. The seed carriers go over to the left side. Dodge the breath. Bring the circles far away to the outside. Bring them far away to the outside. We're stacking them up in the middle. Coming in 4, 3, 2, 1. Then you're gonna save. Press Alize. Cephix, you're gonna save then. Bring the circles far away, please. Please take the rest, we need the damage. We're stacking up in 3, 2, 1. Dodge the swirlies, stack up. We have no more seed, we can all stay together. It's finishing time. Dodge the breath. Job. And in even less than 90 minutes, guys. Good job. And anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. It didn't give... I mean, a Drake with a Christmas hat would look awesome, though. Can I have the logs, Harklame? Oh, you posted the logs already. There was a seed at the end exploding as well. There was a seed at the end exploding. It maybe was the one... Our mage took it and died with it? Oh wow, our mage asked for a second chance. Oh no, and he's gonna ask for a third chance in the future. What? Wait, what? Did I get legendary? Oh, that's what you mean. Wait, our mage would have almost caused a full wipe then, right? Oh, mage stole a seed. Then gets hit by Blaze, gets hit by Blaze? Has Blaze? And still the seed. Oh. Oh no! Got Blaze and drop seed. I mean, this killed a few people. Like, I was worried about, like, why is there so much incoming damage suddenly? Oh no! God damn it! You guys are wondering why I... How did I get it? You walked into it after me telling you to go away from the seeds. And you drop it again by using the extra button as the extra button that you use when you want to bloom it to save us from wiping. Right? But Sprayak, if you're not assigned to it, why are you then almost causing a full wipe then? Like, why you run into it? That's the thing, like, why do you run into it? Like, this is literally, where you're standing is literally a spawn position. It spawns on you, but it has an animation. It has an animation of how it spawns, right? Like, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Suddenly I had it over my head. Yeah, but did I not say that you should go away from the seats? Like, did I not say that? I know Discord is lagging out, but did I not say that? Wait, let me see. First time this boss? You did not even ask a question. This is crazy. You see the thing spawning, right? You see the speed. There you go. You see the seed spawning. There's a circle as well. They're not even yet active. I am just parking in there. There you go. Ach yeah. That would have been almost a full wipe. Almost a full wipe. That's not great. Learning by doing, yeah, XD. If this was a full wipe, I would have not picked you again ever. Right? Not asking a question is wild. You're saying like this is the first time you're doing this boss, but have you asked the question in advance? I take big offense to people failing and not even asking. Right? If people would at least ask in the beginning, it would be not as bad. Right? It's always the same, guys. Failing, almost causing a full wipe. I know almost, but almost causing a full wipe because first time doing this boss, not asking a question is wild. This is the worst thing that can happen, right?
Toxic.
What? Two?
Can't ask question when it seems on paper. Yes, Spry, I don't really like what you're saying right now. If this is the first time, just tell me. I said the same thing to Troggy. No, I said the same thing to Troggy before, right? Everyone equally. Everyone equally. I was assuming something that Troggy did wrong on a boss, and I was assuming he has also been doing this raid already 20 times. No, that's not true, Yamios. It's like, I mean, Troggy has been a lot. I know Troggy has been doing quite a few Firax with me, though. But I didn't know that he was missing out on the others, right? It's like, it's not great when you say, like, it seems easy on paper, but then almost causing a full wipe. Single-handedly. That's not great. That's not a good mindset. I have the capacity, guys, to go ahead, especially when I'm tanking. That's no-brainer. I can go ahead and look what you guys are doing. If you want a little bit of more guidance, just tell me in advance, hey, I've never done this boss. That would be awesome. Right? But first try dying, second try almost wiping the whole raid. That's not great. With no notice, no warning, and not even like asking anything, it's wild. That's wild. That's not cool. Getting dragged along in this raid. Because other people know what they're doing, right? They'll compensate that, for sure, for sure. Not great. Wait, can I get a mount? At least I got a bad luck protection. Is this cool? No, this was the quest, right? This was just the quest. I did not get... no. Yeah, dragged along, sure. Yeah, you did. Dude, no, please, not this after raid discussion where I have to ban someone again, please. Please. Not this after raid discussion. Ask a question if you don't know anything. If this is your first time in a raid, let us know about this and we can deal with this. Don't just expect other people to do it.
Pew 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 pew.
No one's interested in doing that. God. And he got so much loot for this. He got so much loot for this. Wow. Crazy. So much loot. Dude always went through the low bobs, it's true. That's true. I mean, did we not one-shot every boss except for Firak? Because people like you, Sprayak, have been just dead? Yeah, right? Almost got a heart attack when the other seats ignited? Yeah. Hawks. But the person that did that right now is saying like, yeah, he did everything fine, right? Alright, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. How do I improve locks as tank? Also just pump more or better taunting? Get deep... Oh god. If I would know that answer, I would do it though. If I would know that answer, I would do it myself, right? Because my locks suck as well. Get DPS trinkets, full DPS talents, and damage pad as much as you can. Oh, Stiefbruder, holy shit. Stiefbruder, thank you so much. Stiefbruder, tell me a number between 1 and 100, dude. Wait, Sprayak, Sprayak, when did you unfollow though? Oh, he just unfollowed. Okay, never mind. Oh, he just unfollowed. I was like just checking this, but there you go.
You probably say it.
69. Nice. Let me roll for that. 59. 79. 69. Lol. 29. No way. Stop. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, that was an interesting that was an interesting roll though. 59, 79, 69, 29. That was nice.
Dude, are you 5?
That was nice. Congratulations, Stiefbruder. Please text me in Discord and I'm gonna get you a Battle.net gift card. Merry Chrysler. I'm gonna get you a Battle.net gift card. Just want to remind you guys. People like Sprayak asked for a second chance in the beginning, and he just unfollowed, right? It was the first time him raiding, not asking question, getting dragged through the raid, and then unfollows. And then he unfollows. Bam. That's why I banned him, right? That's why I banned him. Because the biggest shitters also get always the loot. Steve Wooder, please text me in Discord. Good grief, someone actually won? Not the first time. Steve Wooder, please text me in Discord. I'm gonna get you a code for a Battle.net gift card. And he goes right back to what to do's queue. That's true. That is true.
Happy Christmas.
Percy, you tell me a number as well. And Harkley, you tell me a number as well.
Merry Chrysler.
Gifting to who? Okay, everyone wants to... Okay, everyone is trying their luck now. Percy, tell me a number, please. Harkley, tell me a number, please. Can we get this done? I want to play Path of Exile. 101 as always. I rolled a 40. I rolled a 40. And Percy wants a 7. And I rolled a 50. Those were some wild rolls. Steve Wooder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, but you paid yourself a Battle.net gift card. Please hit me up in Discord and I'm gonna get that to you. Huh? Huh? Guys, it's not about like... No. Guys. Yamios, don't flame anyone in this raid, please. Please do not flame anyone. We are all allowed to be angry at Sprayak, right? We are all allowed to do this because you see that type of behavior. You see that? But otherwise, like, please do not flame other people. He at least did not cause a full wipe, right? He was volunteering for the seeds anyway. What? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Steve Bruder, you texted me in Discord. I see that. I'm gonna get that to you in a second. I wish you guys would have forgotten. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Why did he unfollow? Because he almost wiped the raid, as it seems. I mean, logic, I don't know. Logic 404 not found. Logic not found. But also the moments, I will never forget how he before we started with the raid, he queued up. He queued up with, "Can you give me a second chance?" he said. Yeah, I gave him a second chance, but not a third one. Not a third one. I wish you guys a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna do our intro. We're gonna do weekly keys. More free rocks tomorrow because I have the ID now. And yeah. Guys, check out stormfade.com for your World of Warcraft news and guides, especially also other games like Path of Exile. I gotta be gaming a lot now. And I see you guys tomorrow, 7:30 is Morphe Rockstar. And you stop with this. Guys, good raid. It took us like less than 90 minutes to full clear. That was good. That was really nice. Tomorrow, Morphe Rocks. Hopefully one-shots. With people that know what they're doing. Not like Sprayak. Bye! Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Meow. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Steve Wood, I'm gonna text you soon. Let me get my quick daily dose of Path of Exile and I'm gonna get you a code. Thank you so much. Mwah.